Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, or wherever you're at in the world. Mattia, hi Mattia. There's the Opal guy. There's Tuttle. Boops for Chris. Yeah, Opal guy, we're actually going to start off with the fire agate this morning. Get it out of the way. I had no idea that Dave was going to be doing fire agate day. So, I'll get mine out of the way first. Well, how are there... let's see here. See, we got Derek. Howdy, Derek. And we have... Is it Cara Ann? I feel like I almost say Carrie Ann. But good morning. We have W. Marion. Howdy. And there's Tina. Howdy, Tina. Let's get my computer up here. There's Brian. Howdy, Brian. Howdy. There's Linda. No, okay, so you don't have to have an open box. Like, if you want to have an open box for a while, you can still claim stuff. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Blackjack. There we go. Usually be losing my tablet, but since we're going to be doing auctions later today, I need to have my computer ready to go. Nope. W. Marion, so long as you registered, that's all I needed. That's all I gotta do. Very simple. Very straightforward. And then just how it works if you haven't seen my lives before is whatever, if you see something you like, you just say claim the number so long as it's the first on my screen. And then I'll get a box made for you. And there's Les. What are those bracelets at the top of the screen? Which ones? There's these ones right here. I don't remember how much those are. Brian, I'll let you know because I don't have those ones marked. Actually, there's multiple bracelets that are not marked up there. I had brought them back from one of the warehouse sales and I didn't bring them back. But those are the flower agates. I'll let you know. Send me a message so I don't forget. Out. Minimize that. Maximize this. Have our chats going. Am I on Wi-Fi or am I on data? I'm on data. Perfect. Brian, I don't remember the approximate. I'd have to go back and actually look into the sheets. There's Spot. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, I did. That's fine. Whatever. I'll leave it. People are gonna be like, what? I'll leave it. That's what happens when you schedule a live at like 10 o'clock at night. My little typo. So, we also are probably gonna need... I'll leave those in here. Let's not make an unnecessary mess. And Brian for open box. Actually, I'll get that here. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Brian. Grab my tablet. Oh, all the electronic devices. Claim a bracelet. got it. I'll throw one in there. I'll find the price and let you know. Yeah, because that one's a flower agate. Yeah, because if it's in your box, it's going to force me to find the price anyway. So I'll still text you. And Chris, I should do this. Let's get more information over here. So I had sticky notes, and they're somewhere over there. We'll put you over here, and we're going to figure out our open close. So for those that want a open or close, let me know. So you have Chris for close box, Brian for open box. Spot. Les for open, you got Les. Tuttle for close. Thank you, Tuttle. We have Jim Fry for open. Jim Fry for open box. You have Tina for open box. Oh, hi there, that Melissa. Yes, that Melissa, I will be here for a good portion of the day. We're either going to end about 3 or 4 o'clock, somewhere in that area. So I'll be live for a good portion of the day. So, W. Marion, that's actually a good question. So, yeah, closed box means that when I do the invoicing tonight and tomorrow, that your box will be ready to be shipped as early as Tuesday. And open box means that I still bill for the rocks themselves, and then I close the box when you're ready to have it closed. I can hold a box here for at least a couple months until you're ready to have things shipped to save on shipping costs. I'll actually show you here. Ooh, I almost went into that shelf. That would have been bad. So, for example, these are all the open boxes. These are people that are okay with waiting to have their stuff shipped out. I know Margie wanted a closed box. So yeah, these are everyone's open boxes, so that they've been saving on shipping costs, and it just stays here until you're ready to have things shipped out. So it's just safe. Don't get a lot of visitors. Even if I did, I turn on cameras. So, but things are safe here. Because I invoice typically on Mondays, Sunday, Mondays, depending on how busy weekend was. I think this weekend was not as busy the last 3 weekends, so invoices actually might even go out tonight. They're always due on Thursday, and like I said, we try to have things wrapped and ready to go, and they can be out as early as Tuesday. I mean, there's only been one time where it's gone out on Monday, but we're pretty quick to have things shipped out if you want things right away. If you're patient and want to wait, that's okay too. And closed box for W. Marion, absolutely. All right, I got that noted. Thank you for letting me know. See here, note for Kyle on here. Sign up for and ask for full name, first and last. But that is actually requiring an email address. That's weird. Yeah, okay, it's been on my bucket list, kind of figure out, or not my bucket list, but my to-do list to figure out what's going on there. Oops. Brian. No, so actually I do fairly okay as far as like writing down, like, so I'll show you what it's like on mine. So when I put all my notes together, I have like, of course, the red silk. I had some other notes that were on there, so I had to kind of clear that up. We don't need it. There we go. So yeah, I just do that because I have to put on there like the approximate cost tonight when I figure out the shipping cost, and then the weight of the boxes and stuff. I got it. And then, but thank you for asking. Mattia for open box. Got a Mattia, excuse me. And we have Derek for open box. Derek, I hope you're healing well. Also, Amy's gonna ask me, so I need to ask you, Debbie Marion, how did you find her live? And well, how did you find the channel? Because Amy's gonna ask, how they find us? Where are they from? All right. That's Amy. That's my wife. She's on the other side of the door. Or Rock Calendar. Sell your videos in Oregonian for many years. Oh, Oregon, fellow Oregonian. Yeah, Oregon rules. Also Theo's channel. Nice. I'll be seeing Theo here in a couple months. And then Opal guy. Opal guy. I'll preemptively put you down for open box, just in case. And Kyle is recommended to spot by Lapidary Dave. Love that guy. Well, Chris, before we get started, I'll show you what we missed. So while Amy was selling stuff last night, I was busy finishing that thing up. It's clean. It's basic. Well, we need those. We actually need those fire agates. It's clean and ready to go. We'll need these. There you go. So yeah, that's been clean. I just need to, well, this cart is his home right now. So I do have to shorten up the drain hoses though, because they're too long for that thing. But cat machine's been cleaned. Oh, damn. Okay. So, yeah, this morning, let's get back over here. We're going to start off with fire agates. I had it posted on the World of Rock Hounds LLC channel. And I had it for $900 for the whole lot. Had no takers. So, they've all been priced individually. So when I had priced it for $900 for the whole lot, it was, I think, actually under 5 a carat. They had priced it for that. And these have been priced at 6 carat, rounded down to the lowest dollar amount. And there's Jared. Howdy, Jared. Kyle, pick one. Arbors versus or a 6-wheel machine. That's a toughie. You know, Jared, I can't pick one because like every machine that I have here has a dedicated purpose. I will say that I do love the 6-wheel machines. I also do love my for those that don't know, I have 2 cabbie machines. I know we're supposed to be selling rocks, but we're here all day, so it's fine. So these 2 cabbing machines, they are different. They're different in many aspects. Well, howdy, Fred. Also, hi, Barbara. Yeah, 2 different machines. They're both set up way differently. A lot of you should know that the Genies have geysers that spritz water up, brings the water around your working surface. That machine runs really, really smooth. Super smooth. Distracted, not Kyle. Oh, there's Rick. Hi, Rick. So, there's a good aspect for this one. The only other, there's pros and cons of both. That one runs super smooth. This one, it doesn't run as smooth as the 6-wheel machine does, because that one's got like a little pulley and the motor's back there. Now, what I do like about these is the motor is separate. Whereas if the motor goes out, all you have to do is change the motor, you're good to go with it. Whereas if that goes out, then you pretty much have to buy a whole brand new machine. I also like that it's tough because I noticed even with this, here's Patricia. Hi, Patricia. With this, again, it runs smoothly. I mean, I can already tell you, I don't care for the wheels. They just feel too smooth for me. I can't knock it until I judge it, or I can't judge it until I try it. I do like how smooth it runs. And as far as like the other machine, because I have my other grinder over here, tucked away in the corner, like those are, you know, the other arbors I have, and like those are great, but those are kind of more meant for like large projects. So I can't really definitively say that I like one over the other, because like every machine has different purposes. So, Jared, I have to abstain from picking a side. They're like my children, or my mechanical children. I can't pick one. Which machine is the most versatile? Well, I will say that this one's my main workhorse, because I don't have to sit, because I use the recyclatory water system. I don't have to get up from what I'm doing. I can sit here the entire time, not have to change out water buckets or anything. That's my main workhorse. That one I typically use for like more delicate, like opals and stuff, kind of, sort of. Rick. And that's why I kind of have this one set up as like same as that one. I want a recyclatory water system, so I don't have to keep getting up and moving around. I'm never going to use the polish here on the thing here on the side. I will say that I already don't care for one thing on here, because with this machine, the water pump kicks on when I turn on that switch. And with this machine, if I didn't have these lights on here, I wouldn't need to have like multiple plugins. So it's pretty much like one plug-in for the whole machine, more or less. But with this machine, I already need like 3 plugins. So the water pump is not even plugged in. They really should have made it so where if you turn on the machine, it automatically kicks on the pump rather than have to plug the pump in separately. So that's one thing I don't care about so far. Though if you were in last night's live, you may have heard me in the background kind of getting all frustrated because I was having issues with the pump. I bought a pump that was too small. As far as it didn't have enough power. Yeah, I didn't either. So that was news to me. So that video's not going to be sponsored. I have an affiliate program, but guess what? Here, I'm going to patrol over here. Yeah, so that video's not going to be sponsored by anybody. Oh. But realistically, it's good to have at least a good comparison videos. Be like, hey, this is kind of what you get with this versus this. And then Patricia for clothes box, you got Patricia. Well, Spot, I need to, because my thing is, I don't want to sit there and like plug and unplug something. So what I'm going to do is I am going to just have to buy a switch and splice the cord open and make it so I can just flip a switch and turn it on. Derek did. And there's Doug. Howdy, Doug. And there's Melissa. Yeah, Melissa, it helps to have like everything on a switch. I am missing a board. Okay. Lower these down a little bit. Rick. I still would like to have an 8-inch cabbing machine with the Nova wheels. It's just for a while. Oh, there's Soul. Hi, Soul. Yes, Opal Guy. It does have an on-off switch for the water drip. The only thing is, I don't want to leave the pump, the water pump, like going the entire time. Like I want to be able to turn on and off, like as I need. As is in like, I don't want to. I'm trying to think how to say this. Like if I'm turning off the cabbing machine, I don't want to have to like waste the extra couple seconds because I am kind of lazy in that aspect where I don't want to have to go and spend an extra few more seconds to go unplug a water fountain pump. I just want to do it like right there. Okay, I'm done. Oh, Jared, no, I mean like the actual Nova wheels, not the diamond wheels, because I have like multiple diamond wheels like just everywhere. I think at this point. Yeah, so but I'm gonna get these agates in my hand here, because that's the kind of whole point that I. So, Jared, I don't know if you know, but my friend Josh, that Spice the Lifestyles, he's moving, and he had offered me that machine. And he's like, hey, if you want it, I'll sell it to you. I'm like, alright, sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna do these first. First off, right off the bat today. I know, I'm a little slow to get rolling. But fire agates first. But it'd be a good way to kind of do a comparison between Brian, we gotta wait for them all to be on the board. Because I don't. Was there only one $9 one in there? There's only one $9 one on your box, but you guys gotta wait until they're on the board. Yep, there's only one $9 one. Okay, alright. Get it in your box. And I'm making up first claim of. Hold on. 1 second. And we don't have any music. I get some music started in a second. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. It's out the door. But it's going to be good to have multiple machines anyway. Just because at some point in the future, I'm going to be doing more like lapidary classes, and it'll be good to have like a different like variety of machines. That way, people can kind of get an idea of which machine they might like, which wheels they prefer, and there's kind of an option of and like even my saws. I have different varieties of different types of lapidary saws, so that way people can like see it in person, they can handle it in person, and be like, all right, this is the saw I want to get, or this is the saw I don't want to get, so that we can. There's a method to my madness. I promise. Brian, that's in your box. Thank you. Joey. So Joey, we're gonna kick it off with some fire agates, and then we're going from there. And then Joey, you're the same Joey that's asking about the cerussite and the tanzanite, right? From last week. Right, 1 second here. Get some coffee in my system because I rolled out of bed about 10 minutes before 10. And then Fred, I'm going to be going till about 3 or 4 o'clock today. Alright, Joey. Well, once we get done with these agates, if you want to hang around for a bit longer, I actually have 2 large tanzanite crystals. I found them. I found one at the warehouse, and I found the other one here. And then we actually have some large struvite specimens and some small ones. Alright, we'll start off with the letter A. Oh, we need music. Sorry. At least I need music because I need it. What do we got today? Uplifting mandolin music. Let's try that. No, it's got nice. Yeah. There we go. Alright, letter A. Let's get the 2 larger pieces out of the way first. The ones that are over 100. And then we're going to go from there. So the first one is 181 for letter A. 181. These are the 2 largest ones out of the bunch. So zoom in just a little bit here. Perfect. Alright. These were, I did not intend to buy any fire agates the day that I bought my tumblers, but he happened to have some fire agates, and yeah. And that one goes to Rick for letter A. Yeah, Rick, I'll get that one in your box. Thank you. Much appreciated, Rick. Letter B. Second largest one in the lot. Letter B, that was 142. Fred. Letter B. Yeah, that was 142 for letter B. Kind of looks like a mitten. And Jim Frag gets that one. You got it, Jim? That was in your box. Thank you, Jim. Letter C. That one is 64 for letter C. I love fire agates. I love fire obsidian, fire agates, and even though I'm not a huge fan of working them as far as compared to fire obsidian, I do also like precious opal. Anything that's colorful. And there's Jody. Howdy, Jody. That was letter C for 64. Just kind of went backwards. That's okay. Letter D. That one's 67 for letter D. I do have some fire agates laying around that are mine. I don't plan on selling them. It kind of looks like the side profile of a pig a little bit. Does anyone else see that? Got the 2 legs. Ma'am. That was letter D. Letter E, that one's 92 for letter E. It's got some nice color in that one. Bless you. And there's James. Hi, James. I got your email that you got your hoodies. I'm glad they showed up. I'm still going to try to find a different website for shirts and stuff because it should not have taken 6 months. Longer than 6 months. So that one's going to be letter E for 92. Opal guy, I do not. The gentleman I bought it from, he's thinking that as possibly there was a Deer Creek fire agate, because I asked him, I was like, hey, do you know where this came from? He's like, oh, probably Deer Creek. I'm like, okay. Letter F. That was 51 for letter F. Letter F for 51. So we can get a hold of it. There we go. Yeah, James, I just feel bad because like it really shouldn't have taken that long. If I had more space, I would probably just order shirts and keep them on hand. Letter G. That one is 43 for letter G. And for those that were here last night for Amy's live sale, thank you so much for helping her last night and supporting her while I was busy in the background, making a mess, cleaning up machines. So that was 43 for letter G. Here. That's Melissa claims letter G. Got that, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. That is in your box. Letter K. That one's 42 for letter K. It's a money. It really does, James, and that was kind of frustrating for me. And W. Marion for letter K. You got it, W. Marion. Let me go ahead and make you your own little box over here. Oh, I need some blue tape. She really does do a great job. I'm glad that she is, because at first she's like, I don't know anything about rocks. I'm like, you don't have to. I'm here to help you. I'll tell you what things are. And it'll be okay. Just try it. W. Perfect. All right, W. Marion, I made you your own box. Thank you. Maybe Opal Guy. You're most welcome, Marion. All right. Let's see here. What else we got? Letter L. Let's do this one for letter L. It's a small piece. It's only $12. There we go. $12 for letter L. Well, Opal Guy, what I would like to do is when the shed gets here, I wouldn't mind doing like a grand opening, little pop-up shop deal, and then have her do a little lemonade stand out front, or just maybe it's lemonade in rocks. Letter M. This one is 28 for letter M. 28 for letter M. Where is my stick? There we go. Letter M. We have 44 people watching and 26 likes. If you had your coffee so far this morning, please leave a like. It'd be much appreciated. A lot goes on to make these videos happen. And even just a simple like goes a long way. Nice, Derek. Yeah, love to have you over. Now goes to W. Marion. You got it. Get that in your box. Thank you. Letter N. Opal Guy. Letter N. This one's 34 for letter N. I love it when they have greens and blues, and yeah, so pretty. So that one's letter N for 34. Rick for letter N. Yeah, Rick. I'll get that in your box, thank you. Thank you, Rick. Okay, so this next one, don't laugh too hard, okay? It's 13. That one's 13, but Yeah, it's 13. Don't laugh too hard. Tina gets that one. You got Tina. Look at the box. Thank you, Tina. Tina, where's the box? There's the box right there. Thank you, Tina is in your box. I almost didn't want to sell that one. Just because. Alright, this next one is 16. There we go. $16. This one's letter O. Letter O for 16? I don't know what you mean. Marion for letter O. Yeah, Marion. There's Randall. Hi, Randall. Marion. Your box, thank you. Joey, I do not have any larger specimens of these. The larger ones already went. The top row is about as large as we get. The rest of them are all smaller. Letter P. Letter P is 18. Letter P. And we have Randall for letter P. You got Randall. Oh. Yeah, Joey, I didn't even know I was buying fire agates until I went and picked up the tumbler. And there's BP. Howdy, BP. There we go. So now it goes to Randall for a letter P. Just look at Randall's box of stuff in there. I'm like, oh, this is all from Amy's live sales. All right, letter Q. Actually, yeah, so let's scoot this over a little bit. Letter Q. Yeah, so yeah, Marion, like I literally went there only by a tumbler, and like I paid for the tumbler, and the guy's like, I have fire agates too. I'm like, I don't know. So he showed me the box. I'm like, so you got a price in mind for these? It's like picking up kittens. And there's John. Howdy, John. And thank you, John's neighbor. All right, where was that? Letter Q. Letter Q, that one is 25 for letter Q. Do the skin tone for this one. And Jim's got some quick internet today. So that one goes to Jim. Got Jim. Get in your box. Thank you, Jim. I'm going to circle back up to, actually we're going to do letter G up here in the top. This one's 31 for letter G. $31 for letter G. Now the guy was also, I think he's still trying to sell a cabbing machine, or not cabbing, a fastening machine right now. And I'm like, I really can't. I mean, I was considering it, but I'm like, I shouldn't. So I didn't. Tempted though, I was really tempted. This next one's going to go on over here on letter K. This one's 25. 25 for letter K. So Derek, I'll see if I can find the link and I'll send it to you on Facebook. I think at first he said 1,000, but I saw he had it on Facebook for 900. And Randall for letter K. You got Randall. Thank you, Randall. It's in your box. Yeah, it's an old Graves. Where's my burner phone? So yeah, that Melissa faceting machine pretty much allows you to do like stuff like this, like faceted stones. You can facet like all the like different small little tables and different facets on the stones. I bought a faceting machine a while back, and needs a new motor and a new switch and a bunch of probably other things too. But it would have been nice to have one that doesn't need anything done to it. But I held off. I didn't get it. Oh, you don't have? Okay, I can still send you the link if it's there. Let's see if we can find it. It's over here. Lapidary. Just waiting for my phone to load, so let's see if it's still there. It might take a minute. So while that's loading on my phone, I'll show you the next one on mine here. Next letter is going to be letter T. 25 for letter T. Randall, no. Faceting machine. Faceting. That one goes to Marion for letter T. Yeah, Marion, thank you. There's Dave. Woo! Hi, Dave. Yeah, it's not showing up now. You're welcome, Marion. Faceting. I wonder if it's sold because it's not on Facebook Marketplace anymore. Yeah, I don't see it on there anymore. Letter U. There's 16 for letter U. By the way, announcement made via White House. TikTok has a buyer waiting for China government approval. American public due to find out in 2 weeks. Oh, that's okay. I mainly want TikTok to stay, so yeah. So come back. Letter U. 16 for letter U. Yeah, thank you for the information there, John. Letter V. This one is 30 for letter V. We gonna need more Popper and John. So that one is letter V for 30. Letter W. Oh, Randall for letter V. Yeah, Randall. I'll get that in your box. Thank you. Thank you, Randall. That's in your box. Letter W is also going to be 30. For letter W. What, 30 for letter W? I'm going to go to Marion. You got it, Marion. That's in your box. We've got a few of these left here. We got, how many we have left? We have 3, 6. We have 8 left. I'm surprised at the faceting machine. Maybe he sold it really quickly. It's crazy how some things sell really quickly on like Facebook Marketplace, but other things are just like there forever. No, John, that Melissa is not Melissa. Though I did make the joke that someone needs to change their name to this Melissa, so that we can have a this Melissa and that Melissa. What was I? Letter X. 17 for letter X. For letter X. Letter Y. That one is 24 for letter Y. Derek. Derek's over here speaking truths. Can we fit in more Melissas? All right, we're gonna circle back up to letter M. $14 for letter M. Now goes Les for letter M. You got Les. Les. There you are. Thank you, Les. That is in your box. Letter N. Well, Melissa, I don't call you Ma. It almost feels weird now if I were to say Ma. I've been calling you Melissa for too long. It'd be too weird. You're welcome, Les. Letter N. 20. 20 for letter N. I like that one. There goes the Marion for letter N. Yeah, Marion. That's in your box. Melissa. Yeah, it was weird. Usually I kind of live by, hey, it's only awkward if you make it awkward, but that was definitely weird. Letter O. This one's $10 for letter O. Letter O. Dang, that one's got some nice color on that one, though. Letter O. That one goes to Tina for letter O. Got it, Tina. That was nice. Almost very nice. Yeah, it didn't sound right. No, it was weird. And so here's the other thing too. For those that have a spouse, like, do you actually call your spouse or your partner by their first name? Because Amy and I don't really like say our names to each other, and we don't, unless we're like maybe like in a public setting where we're trying to like get each other's attention. But like for the most part, we know like, hey Amy, like just like at home. It's weird. And Rick wants to give X to Dave. Absolutely. Get my pens here. From Rick. And I need attack. It's from Rick to Dave. Yo, thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That is down Dave's box. Oh, nice that, Melissa. Sounds like it'd be fun. You have 3 more. Letter P. This one's 13 for letter P. 13 for letter P. Letter P, 13. Two more left. Letter Q. That one's 15 for letter Q. That one... 15 for letter Q. That one goes to Jim Fry. Got it, Jim. Well, Melissa knows. All right. Last one, last fire egg that we got. I'm gonna put this on one on letter, letter K. 15 for letter K. Now goes Les for letter K. Okay, Les, that one's in your box. So we'll circle back through one more time with the ones that are left on the board here. So we have letter C. Oh, CL. Yeah, we can look at L. Letter L was 12. Yeah, $12 for letter L. 12 for letter L. And there's Oliver. Howdy, Oliver. And then Barbara for letter L. You got Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. And then we have Oliver, F, and E. So let's do E first. Actually, let's do them together. So letters F and E, or E and F. Letters E and letter F. We have 92 and 51 for letters E and F. That was letter E. John, I did not have any facets picked out for today. I almost grabbed some facets. Actually, hold on. Hold on, John. Hold on. I did bring these back. John, do you have a price range? Because I do have some Savorite facets that I don't even think I meant to bring back from the showroom, but somehow they ended up in one of the boxes. And then letter F. That was letter F. And look at letter P. That one's letter P. That one's 13 for letter P. Letter C. This one's letter C. That one's 64 for letter C. Letter D, 67 for letter D. Nice, Oliver. I hope the therapy goes well for you. I hope you both are doing okay. You guys have been through a lot lately. And we have letter G. That one's 31 for letter G. And letter U. 16 for letter U. And we have letter Y for 24. Yeah, Rick wants to gift Y to Danny. Absolutely. Rick. There we go. And goes to Oliver. Oh, right here. There we go. And then Randall for Y and F. Y is no longer there, but F is still there. And then it goes to Randall for letter F. You got Randall. Get money in your box. Thank you, Randall. Oh no, Randall. Lag is the worst. So 1 second here. We have left on the board. Yeah, absolutely, John. Give me 1 second here to figure out what we have left on the board. And 16. So we have 64, 67, 92, 31, 13, 16. Okay. So we're gonna here. I need carrots. And here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Alright. Okay, so there is $283 left of fire agates on the board. Oliver's trying for the quarter. If someone wanted the rest of these today, 200. I would do it for 200 for the rest of them. Just get rid of them. So that offer is on the table for the rest of the day. If not, then I'll leave them individually priced and just go from there. But for now, let's clear the board. Let's show John. Actually, John, how long are you going to be on? Actually, let's do the Savrites really quick. So 200 for the remaining of those. It's going to be closer to 47 carats because the stickers that are on those. But yeah, about 47 carats worth, give or take. You are most welcome, Marion. I'm glad that I was able to grab those because it's hard to 7 more minutes. Okay, we'll do those really quick. There's only like 4 boxes. So this is for John because John's in a rush. So we have 4 here. John gets first pick since he's been ever so patient for doing that. And after John, we're going to help out Joey if he's still lingering around and with us today. So yeah, these are the Savarite garnets from Kenya. This is going to be on letter B. That one's 88. There's 3 of them in there. So we can zoom in just a little bit here. So we have 3 Savarites in there. Yeah, I love, yeah, they're so nice. So nice and green. I just love the green colors. So that was letter B. Remember, John gets first pick. He's not with us as often as he used to be. At least those computers all built up and fixed. This one's gonna be letter C. That one's 78. There's 3 in there as well. Let's get the off there. Can I zoom in a little bit more? Not really. So that one's going to be letter C. 78. Letter F. That one's 95. We got 3 teardrops in there. Go. Spot. So you got 3 teardrops in there. How dare you? Now, John, once you can get some more facets kind of like lined up, I can also send you a video too. Just let you know what I got on hand. And the last one here, that one's 73. We did show some emerald facets yesterday, John, though they are kind of expensive. You probably would like to have something a little bit more affordable. Let's see if we get these here in the case. Without losing the stones. That'd be great. Come back. Uh-oh. There we go. Get in there. Whoever put these together had dainty fingers, because there we go. Got it. I got it. Alright, and that's one's last one of the Saverites. See, I would love to be like a jeweler. Or as far as like making proper jewelry. Because I think that'd be like a really nice like dangly pendant. Like set in some like either sterling silver or some white gold. Actually no, gold would look good too. That one is 73 and that one is letter H. Laundry's done. Speaking of wings, I just dinged behind the lamp. I'm gonna break my emerald one of these days. Claim F and ship with whatever is in the open box. You got it. Thank you, John. I'll get that in your box, and I will make that note to ship your box. Because I don't even remember what's in there anymore. I mean, to be fair, once things are wrapped in your box, I have no idea what's in their boxes. So John, close box. Got John, got him noted. Sorry, I'm checking my ring, hoping I didn't damage it just now. Actually, let me zoom in a little bit here. Ugh. Nope, not really. I was hoping that we can all see it together. We're good so far. Okay. Don't have to go to K's and be like, hey, I need another ring. I need another emerald in my ring. I know that was expensive. I should just like not wear my ring when I'm like working at all. But yeah, John, we did have some like emerald facets, but they're a bit expensive. Like they're really expensive. We showed those yesterday. So Joey, are you still in the house with us? They require money. They do require money. If Joey's still here, let me know. All right. So we're gonna help out Joey really quick first, because Joey's been very patient since last week. So Joey, I do have a couple. Would you prefer the cerusites that are on the like matrix, or would you prefer the cerusites that are like the more single crystal gems? Because this is like one of the biggest ones. There's another big one too, but let me know if you prefer these, something like this, or the single crystals. And then I have 2 tanzanites, and I'll show those. 2 large tanzanites. And then, John, I still have Red Barrel on my list. With your name on it. See if I can find some. Melissa called Red Emerald. Watch, she'll get real mad. Alright, so Joey, we'll start off with the Tans Nights really quick. And I was asking my friend about it, and he's like, did they have yellow? I'm like, kind of. And he's like, well, if they have yellow, then they have not been heat treated. Yes, the cerusites do UV. We did some yesterday, too. So letter A, this one is 242. That one's 242 for letter A. You can zoom in a little bit, maybe right here. I have one more aside from this one, so Joey gets to pick first on these since, again, he's been so patient. That one's letter A. There's actually way more tack on this than it used to be. Take some of the tack off. So right here, that's letter A. Same thing. There's so much tack on it. It does not need that much tack. This is how I get all my tack, because they sometimes use too much of the tack to really put the specimens on the display. So I just take off the extra that doesn't need to be there. Alright, letter C. That one's letter C. This one is 142 for letter C. And John's got to go. And thank you, John, for hanging out and getting something in your box. I'll get your box sent out as soon as possible. And thank you for hanging out with us today. And you're welcome. And be sure to tell your neighbor thank you for us. That one is letter C. Yeah, those are the only two large ones that my friend had. I had one here. This is the one that I had here, and this is the one that he had at the shop. I think that one is actually in better condition than this one. Me personally. As far as the cerusites, I'll put down. Actually, let me grab my UV light real quick. Where's my little one? Alright, you're going to turn off the lights really quick, and then we'll get these all on the board, but I'm going to UV them first. Letter A, that one was 242 for letter A. And the cerusites, we will get these all on the board. So they all fluoresce. So we have the single crystals. They all fluoresce. And then we have the ones that are on the matrix. So we'll let Joey pick first for these. So we'll get them all on the board. Some of them are still a little dusty. We're using a long wave light. That's a little dusty, pretty dusty. Liz, you can't look. And then this one over here. Oh, don't drop it. So we'll get these assigned numbers, and then Joey, you'll get to pick first, since you've been ever so patient. board here. This is the board, actually. Oh, there we go. My first thing is first, we're going to cycle through the ones we had yesterday. So we had letter E. That one for letter E, that one's 66. $66 for letter E. Letter G, also 66 for letter G. I think we're just going to show the big ones because you're asking about big ones. Letter K. That one's letter K. And this one right here. Letter M. 30 for letter M. They've used hot glue to put that onto the stand. Letter N, that was 15 for letter N. And we'll do these large specimens here. Just gonna scoot this up. I'm not gonna show all the small ones because we did do them yesterday. We are gonna get at least the large specimens down the board here. These are cerusites. So number one, that one is 45 for number one. It's so beautiful, Zap. Number two. That one's number two. That one's 35 for number two. Number three. That one is 40 for number three. So Dave, we're waiting for Joey, but I will have your name as a backup for number one, so don't let me forget. Number four. For number four, that one's 30 for number four. Number five. Where's the price tag? Where'd it go? Did I lose the price tag? Here it is. 45 for number five. Number six. That one is 35 for number six. And I know he said that, but I still want to give him first dibs since he's been waiting since last week, and he was asking very specifically about cerusites and the other crystals. So I always try to make sure to at least give people the chance to have first dibs for items if they're requested outside of what we're normally showing. Number seven. And Dory says pass. Okay. So that one's 40. I'll go ahead and make that note really quick. So that one is 40 for number 7. We have this one from Dave for number 1. Melissa would like number 6. Number 7. Here for number 1. It's going to go to Oliver. And Dave. Thank you, Dave, for the kindness. And thank you, Joey, for letting us know for sure. It was Oliver from Dave. And then the sticker didn't even stick. Can't have that. And then that Melissa gets number 6. There we go. So goes to that Melissa. Thank you, that Melissa. That is in your box. Got 2 more here. You're welcome, Dave. Thank you for the kindness. And this one's going to be number 8. I feel like with this music, I need to be eating spaghetti. Number 8. Chris for number 2. You got Chris, get it in your box here in one moment here. 40 for number 8. Number 2 for Chris. Thank you, Chris. Put it in your box. Chris. Thank you, Chris. That is in your box. Last one. Derek, I understand. I like bigger specimens also. Number 9. It's the last of the more. I can't think of the right term. The matrixy material. And that one is. That was 90. See, that was the most expensive one on the board. Got barite, cerussite. I'm assuming. Is it galena that might be in there? What is it? Well, that one's going to be number 9 for Dave Lou. You got Dave. Thank you, Dave. That is in your box. And we're going to move this one down so we can push this up. First dibs and cock and Margaret, howdy. I'm not doing any marbles today. Amy did the marbles last night. And I don't know if there's still some marbles left, Margaret, of the flower agate. I think I see 2, 4, 7 left of the flower agate marbles. They were $5 each. Well, Joey, I will keep my eyes open still, because I'm also kind of particular as well. But I will keep in the back of my mind if I find anything else that would be worthy of hopefully maybe your cabinet. Here, Mark, let me do this. They're within reach. Oh gosh. Actually, there's more than that left. Okay. So, Margaret, if you're still here. That's kind of what they look like. So there's a good. Looks like there's still more left over there, and I know there's more at the warehouse too. I'm gonna stand up for a second. It's important to stretch our legs. Yes, Jody, the fire agates. No one claimed the rest of them, so it'd be $200 for all of them. So if you're okay with that, I will definitely throw those in your box. Just let me know 100% for sure. Let's see here. We are gonna move this really quick. I'm tired of moving these shelves. You got it, Jody. Actually, hold on. We'll come back over here so y'all don't get dizzy. Thank you, Jody. And I'm just going to put your name on the whole thing so I can make sure I get them in a container. Thank you, Jody. Much appreciated. See, someday I won't have to keep moving all these shelves around. And I'm so looking forward to that day. So yeah, Joey, like I'm kind of like very particular about specimens as well. Normally I don't care for polished stuff. This thing has been on my wish list. There's only like one polished face on it. That's the only polished face in this whole thing. But what's really cool about this piece, it's got pyrite in there. And see, it's got pyrite that's inside the actual quartz itself. So it's actually inside the quartz. And then it has the keyholes from where the pyrite used to be on the outside. That's been on my wish list for a little while. But yeah, there's other cool stuff in here. Just gotta find it. But yeah. But I know there's also other cool specimens that are in these boxes too. I just gotta find them. I meant to price stuff last night. Do you know what didn't happen? Pricing stuff. Soon, I promise we'll have a nice day of black ammonites. Flip you all back around here. And Margaret thinks Kyle would like a couple flowery ones in the 10 to 13 millimeter range. And if anything, Margaret, let me write that down, and if they're not in that range, I will see what I can find you. I'll take that first one. Let's see here, 1 second here. So we have Margaret. And where did it go? 10 to 13. Okay. You are most welcome, Margaret. Hopefully they can find you that size. Actually, I'm going to put this right over here so I don't misplace it. Well, thank you, Melissa, for the congrats for them all going. And then, let's see here, Rick wants to see the first cerussite specimen. Do you mean the one that's up here, or the one that was like the single crystal? Rick, let me know. One of these two, or? Let me know if it was one of these two. Left or right? Oh, 244. That was the tanzanite, right? Yeah, that was the tanzanite crystal, buddy. That wasn't cerussite. That's tanzanite from Tanzania. And I feel like Josh said that this was not heat treated because it still has yellow in it. Because he was saying that if it has yellow, then it hasn't been heat treated. Rick, would you like that in your box? No pressure, I'm just saying. If you would like it, I can definitely get it in your box. But let me know for sure. I've actually had this piece for a hot minute. I do like that one better than the other one though, because the other one, I feel like the other one is it just seems more a little fractured up. A little fractured. So yeah, the other one's way better. Let's get these off the table. Doug. Okay. here. Rick says, yes, please. You got it, Rick. I will make sure that gets in your box safe and sound. Thank you, Rick. That's in your box. Much appreciated. Okay, so I didn't really have any. Let's see what else we got here. What else did I have picked for today? Did those yesterday. We did those yesterday. We did those. Oh, there's another. I use these, and then I was just telling Melissa about this yesterday. I use these, and then I misplace them, and then I find them again later. All the time. And get Jody's fire eggs in the container here. Should be, just make sure they're still there. Should be 6 there. Derek. Well, thank you, Rick. Get that one off. Jody's. Jody. And then do we want to do plumbos again? So weeks ago we did some plumbos. Plum gum. I can't even say it out loud. Plumbo-gamite. That is my spelling. I'm glad that you left the sticky note in here from a couple weeks ago. So these are the Plumbo-gamites. Plumbo-gamites. Can't talk. I call them plumbos. It's easier to say it that way. They're fun specimens. Of course, I drop it, but that one's 24 for letter A. They have been hot glued in place, but they are fun little specimens. I have one too in my collection. It's kind of neat. Yeah, these are fun. We'll do a few of these, and then we'll get some other stuff on the board as well. This one's 28 for letter B. Speaking of bead, we have to do some beads here soon too, because we have some more beads from last week that we didn't get to. So that one is 28 for letter B. We'll do a row of these, and then actually I'll bring in the beads, just so we can get those out of the way. Out of the way. Need our music stopped. How's this one sound? Okay. It kind of does boot just a little bit. But when I say that we have a lot of these, there is a lot. So I might do something different, because Josh is going to be in Brazil for a while. So what I should do, I should just make a video on these. Post the video. Margaret. Letter C, that one's 36 for letter C. Well, have fun, Rick. Enjoy the outside. That's letter C. Yeah, enjoy the outside. Oh, that one fell off the stand. Oops. Letter D. That was 24 for letter D. Well, Rick, Derek. Oh, there's Rufo Tris. Hey, Rufo Tris. That one's 24 for letter D. But yeah, Derek, I can't remember if I told you or not, I have an 8-foot tall, 4-foot wide whiteboard next to my bed. I also have a bunch of sticky notes. I have my Google Sheets. I have literal like notes and to-do lists just everywhere. Everywhere. Letter E. That one's 48 for letter E. These are sexy. Beautiful specimens. 48 for letter E. Let's find a little one here. Little one. Let's do this one. That's cute. Letter F. That one's 15 for letter F. We have soul for letter E. Got a soul. One second here to that. Down on my lap. Let's go soul for letter E. Thank you, soul. Thank you, soul. That is in your box for letter E. Let's do this one here. Letter G. This one's 15 for letter G. For letter G. I'm going to put 2 more on the board. And then we have Tammy for letter F. We got Tammy. I'll get that in your box. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Letter F is in your box. Got 2 more here. Oh, that one just came right off the stand. Okay. You frozen? Hold on. You're frozen. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right, where was I? Letter H. This one is invisible. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. But this one is 24. This fell off a sticky tack. That one's 24 for letter H. Kind of like it when they're not on the stand. It makes it a little easier to wrap up. Because when they're on the stand, it's just they're kind of a pain in the butt to wrap. They're so little, so fragile. That was letter H. Last one we'll put on the board for now will be letter. We're going to circle back to letter E. 24. Tammy. Well, howdy there, Ryan. That one's going to be the new letter E, and that one's 24. And then we're going to show some beads here in just a moment. The ones that we didn't have time for last week. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll make your name on a sticky note for beads. I'm not going to pull the beads until after I do start prepping for the invoices because they are not tied off individually. So for those that got beads last week, that got your boxes, just so you know, it was a lot of work. It took me a long time to individually tie those strands. It took me forever. Okay. Just gonna do this here. Go old school. Sticky notes. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna stick those down here, so it's not gonna look weird for the camera. The camera doesn't like bright stuff. So the first ones are Moonstone, 2mm. So you have these are $9 each, 2mm Moonstone. Try to find some flash in there if we can. Yeah, there's a little bit of flash in there. We have a good handful of these, so there's plenty. These ones are $9 each for Moonstone. Ma'am. Okay, that's the Moonstone. Got my list there for that one. That's Melissa for 3 of them. Azur! How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. So we have that Melissa for 3 of those. You got it. Patricia for 1. You got Patricia. Azure Sky, I hope you've been well. And then we have so for those that got the strain last time, Melissa, those are $9 each. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I need to be writing these down on a black piece of paper. That's the big pen. Oh, dang, Azura. I hope you're healing well. I think a lot of our friends have been going through like different surgeries and a bunch of other stuff, so I hope everyone's doing okay, because tough times. Yep, 2mm. Make sure this pen works. There we go. Oh yeah, let me get a ruler right here really quick. Mattia. Alright, so I don't like how they have these tied. You can get one out of here. Gotta get one out. Alright, the approximate length for these ones is about 12 3/4. About 12 3/4 for those ones. I'm going to set this one aside because that one is not tied off the end. I don't want to have to be restringing beads on the camera. Alright, up next we have, where'd it go? Amazonite. $9 each, 2mm. Marion for 3 strands of the Moonstone, absolutely. Got Marion, 3 strands. So you will notice that on the invoice for these, it will say like how many dollars each because of how many beads we did last week. I'll be doing the same thing this time. It also helps with the auto population when I'm like getting everything prepped for the invoices. So then we have Amazonite. There we go. I'll show the length here in a second. I'm out of those as well. And just keep in mind they might also range too, because this one's almost 13 inches, but not quite. Just shy. So it is going to be approximate. So you have Amazonite. And then that Melissa for 3 of those. And that Melissa for 3 of those. This bag's those 9. Well, howdy, Kevin. And then we have Marion and Azure for 3 of those. Absolutely. Marion and Azure. 3. Got it. Thank you. Up next, we have some strawberry quartz. It says 2mm, but these ones almost look way smaller than 2mm. Where's the end of the strand? Yeah, these have to be smaller than 2mm. Where's my calipers? Come on. Oh, don't tell me my calipers are broken. My calipers! I think they're broken. Hold on. I have to... Okay, so it starts at 162. My calipers are broken. Is there like a reset button on this thing? Alright, I have to buy new calipers. Calipers are broken. So, it says that they're supposed to be 2mm, but they do seem a bit smaller than the other beads. Unless the other beads are a hair bigger than 2mm. But these are the strawberry quartz. These are $8 each, and we should have like about 20 in there. $12.50. Strawberry quartz. I tried that, Ryan. It won't let me push the button. I can't even change the thing there. Yeah. It's some kind of quartz though, even if it's not strawberry. Here, let me zoom in. Well, Cynthia, I just replaced the battery. Like, it's a brand new battery. That almost looks like rutilated quartz a little bit. To be fair, I did not label these. The label is already on the bag, so he had labeled strawberry. Maybe he just like labeled it wrong. But I see little bits of like a rutile in there. I see inclusions in that. So even if it isn't really strawberry quartz, it does have inclusions in there. So we'll call it. Well, how about we just call it included quartz? Because that one, it is quartz. It's just, I think it's labeled it wrong. Here, let me just double check really quick. I'm looking for any kind of flash as far as moonstone. Oh yeah, it's all quartz. So I don't see any flashes in there for moonstone. Yeah, we're gonna call it included quartz. And Marion would like 3 of those. So I'm gonna it's gonna be labeled as included quartz on the invoice. Included quartz. And these ones were 8 each. And then Marion for 3 of those. And I'm gonna actually let Josh know, because he's the one that gave me the paper. It's not the first time I've had to be like, hey, this is not what this is. Each. And the Amazonite was 9 each. And Mattia for one of those, absolutely Mattia. Welcome, Mattia. Alright, up next we have some picture jaspers, most likely the Chinese picture jasper. These ones are going to be 9 each. So we have some picture jasper, 9 each. And it looks like there's not a whole lot of these. There's only a handful of these ones here. 4, 8. There's only 9 of these. There's 9 of these. It's only 9. It's Chinese picture jasper. It's a little over 12.5 inches. These ones are $9 each. Again, only 9 of them, so limited quantity on those ones. I'm going to put on there limited quantity, just so I know. And those ones should also be 2 millimeter. Here, let's do this. Even though it is a brand new battery in my calipers, I am gonna just try the other battery, and hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'm just gonna buy a brand new one. It's a brand new battery, I shouldn't have any issues. It's a deja vu. What's that button do? What's that for? Oh, it just needed to be a hard reset. Mary says 3 please, unless high demand. Absolutely. Goodness, we got that fixed. I'm tired of buying supplies. Alright, let's take a peek now. Here are these little wee ones. Yeah, those little ones, about 1.8. 1.9. What are these other ones here? 2.14. 2.3. So yeah. So the little ones are closer to 2. These ones, the bigger ones, are a little bit bigger. Thank goodness. I did not want to have to buy brand new calipers. Marion. For 3. Yeah, Marion. Thank you. Where'd I put the beats? There they are. Pretty nice. And Ryan for one of the picture ones. You got it, Ryan. I had to spell your name with 2 R's, Ryan. I put a capital R and a lowercase r, and then put a YAN. Ryan. Where'd my white pen go? And one of the Amazonite, absolutely. Ryan, got you. Thank you, Ryan. Got some pre-night. 9 each. Labeled as 2mm, so it's probably a little hair past 2mm. And Ryan, I got you on also on the list for the Amazonite. Pre-night, it's 9 each. Pre-night. Pre-night is also limited quantity. We have, let's see here, 4, 8, 12, 15. There's 15 of the pre-nights. They are approximately 12 3/4 in length. Approximately 2mm, give or take. So there's 15 of these. Of the pre-nights. Here, this one here. And that's Melissa for 2 of the pre-nights. That's Melissa for 2 of the pre-nights. You got that, Melissa. Les. It kind of does now. All right, before we go any further, let me do this just really quick. Let me get these in this nice little soft tray. Save me some time later from having to rehome them. And this looks nice too. There we go. That's better. But wait, we're not done. I hope nobody's bothered by the sound of the fans in the background. We got two fans going. AC. It's supposed to be warm today. So before we go any further, I need to do one thing really quick. I'm going to go ahead and untie these. That way I don't have to do it later. And this one, I think it's the rubber band. Yeah, no joke. I spent like couple hours last weekend just dealing with these beads. Like trying to prep for invoicing, I'm like, this is taking so long. So if I can just get these like at least undone, so I don't have to do it later. One less thing I have to do. Oh my goodness. It's making it worse. Oh, there we go. It's finally giving way. There. Right. Ryan. Ryan, you are a hero. I will gladly do that. I have a license. At one point, I did have to utilize this to, because a couple of beads had fallen. I'm like, oh, God. I should just buy a few of those and keep them on hand. It's like, yeah, if you need one of these, I have them. Alright, we still have a few more beads to go. We still have... So, Melissa actually was doing it. I actually have somewhere on my desk, and I do have a little handful of some tape that I started taping. So we still have rose quartz beads. We have fluorite beads that have been stabilized and irradiated. We have irradiated smoke quartz. We have treated hematite. We have unakite, black tourmaline quartz, champagne quartz, iolite, and lapis. Up next we have rose quartz. Linda for one of the pictures. You got it. So, and then there's Linda. Got Linda. Rose quartz. And the rose quartz is 8. I'm all for snack bags. Well, I had like little plastic like bags, like little like bead bags and stuff. I just don't want to. I mean, if everyone's okay with me just using like little plastic baggies just to stuff them in without having to restring them, I could do that. But if you're particular, then I won't do that. So up next we have rose quartz. And these ones are, what did I say, 8 each. And then we still have a Tia for one Amazonite and one pre-night, absolutely. A Tia, and then also for Amazonite. You got a Tia. Yeah, so if I don't tie them off, I am more than happy to keep them bagged separately. But otherwise, what I've done is just I would tie them off and then like kind of like wrap them together. Just, I would line them up and then like strap them together. But I can definitely bag them individually. Except for Ryan, he's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Ryan's like, just don't worry about it. All right, so up next we have the rose quartz, and what we got here? Rose quartz. That's about. It's a hair past 12.5 inches. Get a good handful of rose quartz. We have rose quartz. These ones are 8 each. We see jewelry in little bags where they leave out the little chain and the Ziploc bag. I don't know. Yeah, the rose quartz are, so these are all faceted. Like these are all the faceted beads. I do have other beads, but we're not going to focus on the other ones today. We're just going to work on these ones. These are all brand new that we just got in the other week. I feel like I should be doing a salsa. Do I have coffee in my coffee? Yeah, I do have. Okay. So that was the rose quartz. Up next we have black tourmaline quartz. These ones are 10. You got black tourmaline quartz. It's kind of smaller. Yeah, Ryan, I was just thinking that the other day, and I kind of don't want to think about it, because that hurts my brain. I'm like, I would not want to be the person working to make these things. Hurts my brain. Even just like pondering the idea. And it looks like there might be a limited quantity on these ones here. Yeah, nightmare fodder. No kidding. Oh. So as far as the black tourmaline quartz, we have, let's see here, we got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 of these. And these are fairly smaller, so they're probably just under 2 millimeter. So these are $10 each. There's only 11 of them. And let's go ahead and get the measurement here. 3 of these for that Melissa. That's about 13 inches, give or take. And 1 for the other, or for Melissa. 3 for that Melissa, 1 for this Melissa. So we have black tourmaline, quartz, 10 each. With that Melissa for 3, and this Melissa for 1. Thank you. And I got that written down. But wait, oh, there's 1 for Chris. Yeah, Chris. Got 1 for Chris. Thank you, Chris. Where is the? Let's see this. There we go. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, then we have Unakite. These ones are $8 each. They are about 2 millimeters as well. $8 each, 2 millimeter. Unakite. 8. There we go. And we have a few of these. We're going to undo that. At the end, where's the scissors? Go. Unikites. We have the facet unikites. Again, approximately 2 millimeters, give or take. Let's go ahead and grab one of these very carefully. Get it lined up. Looks like we're looking at just a hair over 12.5 inches in length. Get it on our fancy little board here. This one's your 8. There we go. We have Ryan for 1 Unakite. Absolutely 1 second here. I'm trying to clean up my mess as I'm going. Saving some time later. We have Ryan for 1. Thank you, Ryan. Okay, down there for 1. Up next we have some treated hematite. These ones are 8. then we have Marion for 3 unikites. Absolutely. Marion for 3. You got Marion. Thank you. Got your name on the list. Much appreciated. Thank you. Marion, did you not want 3 on the list? Let me know. I will adjust. Oh, okay. It's double checking. Alright, and then we have the treated hematite. We have a fair amount of these as well. Get the ends cut off here. That way I'm ready. Go. Alright, these ones are $8 each. They are very sparkly. So here's a bunch of hematite. These are roughly just a not. I would say it's just a hair over 12 and a half. A hair over 12 inches. Not quite 12 and a. Well, about 12 and a fourth, give or take. 12 and 1/4 inches. But yeah, we got a fair amount of those. Very carefully. I like having these trays for these beads because it looks so nice, colorful. Let's scoot that up a little bit. And we have we still have 1, 2, 4. We have 5 different bead strands left. That Melissa for 2 of those. Absolutely. For that Melissa. For 2 of those. And then we have Melissa. I don't know how they're treated. I want to say that they're probably... You know, I don't know. I'll have to ask Josh to see if he knows. I don't know how they would treat hematite. I'll ask him. Josh, where you at, buddy? Hey, quick question for you. Do you, by chance, know how the hematite these strands are treated? If it's like a heat or chemical process? Because I don't know how they do that. So you can just text me or reply here on Messenger via text, and I'll read it as needed. But thank you. Up next, we have some irradiated smoky quartz. Smokies. $8 each. Oh, the Age of Anderson. And then Josh is giving me a bunch of this material here to play around with. I forgot what it was called, but it's some kind of sea maggot. I'll have to remind him so I don't forget to grab it from him. But dude, that piece is really cool. What was it doing again? Alright, smoky. 8. Once I was saying in titanium treatment for hematite beads that they were selling, so it might be. Alright, so these ones are Smokies, 8 each. And the size, as far as the length, we're looking at not quite 13 inches, but fairly long strands. Those are the Smokies. Squeeze those right up in there. Those ones are 8. Millimeter and 3. Up next we have some beer champagne quarts, $8 each. I'm just gonna call it champagne quarts. Champagne quarts. I can differentiate these. Okay. All right. Yeah, these ones are. The label says beer champagne quarts. I honestly don't know if this is a natural material or if it's been heat treated at all. I'll have to ask Josh that again because I don't know any. I don't know anything about champagne quarts, so that's a new one for me. There's a good handful of those though. Sounds good, Chris. Thank you. Saved me a little bit of a headache. Alright, scoop that's in right there. Oh, we didn't get the size as far as the length on these, so let's grab one of these. That one is 12 3/4 in length. It's 8 millimeter. We have 3 bead styles left, and we have round room with black piece of paper. So just want to put this right over here. So up next we have fluorite. Fluorite. These ones are $9 each. And Mattia for one of the champagnes. Mattia. Yeah, Mattia. Okay, down for one of the champagnes. A thinner cord. Thinner cord. These should be roughly like most of these should be within like roughly within the 2 millimeter range, give or take. Oh yeah. You're gonna want thin cords because where did I put it? I just had it in my hands. When I was when a couple of these like fell off, I had to use this thing here to restring them. I'm so lucky I had this on hand because I could not fit any of my sewing needles into these. It's gotta be super thin. All right, so fluorites. Let's see here, fluorite. Yes, right, that one there as well. These ones have been stabilized and they have been irradiated. They're approximately 2 millimeter and $9 each. You have to use the beating needle to risk losing your mind. Yeah, maybe I've already lost my mind. All right, so how many of these do we have on hand? Come on. Come on. Oh, you're tied off on the spot. We have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There's 23 of these. And we're going to turn off the lights for these ones really quick because they're fluorite. We're going to see if these fluoresce. Yeah, a couple of them actually do fluoresce. Nice. So yeah, we have what, 23 of these. These ones are $9 each. They've been stabilized. They've been irradiated. And Barbara for 1 fluorite. You got Barbara. As far as the length here, we have about 13 inches. But untie that. Just gonna snug this on here like that. And I'm just going to put this on here. So we have Barbara. We have Les. We have 2 left. Two bead strands left. As far as like, we have 2 different styles left. Azure for 2 of those. You got Azure. Azure for 2 of those. You got it. Thank you. Got Lapis. It's coming up next. These ones are 9, 4. Oh, that Melissa, the blue ones that are down here, these are fluorite. They've been stabilized and they've been irradiated. Yeah, these are fluorites. And I just had my light, and I've already misplaced it. Where the heck did I put it? You are most welcome. For the lapis ones, we don't have a whole bunch of them at all. There is literally, there's only 9 of the lapis, and here's the tag. Okay. It's limited quantity. There's only 9 of them, and these ones are 2, 4, 6. Okay. The lapis, let me go ahead and get these measured first. The lapis ones, they are about 2 3/4, give or take, in length. And again, there's only 9 of these. These ones are $9 each, or 2 for $16 for these ones. Again, there's only 9. There's only 9 of these. So we have a very limited quantity on the lapis, right there. So we have lapis. Brian for 2 lapis. You got Brian. Got Brian. Brian for 2. 2 of those. And that Melissa for 2, and a 0 for 2. So which means we have 3 left. I may have this in a pen. for 2. And then we have Azure for 2. Which means we only have 3 of the lapis left. 9, 4, 16. Alright, so yeah, limited quantity on the lapis. There's only 3 left of those. $9 each, 2 for 16. We have 1 bead strand variety left. These ones are going to be the iolites. These ones are 10 each, approximately 2 millimeter. So we have the iolite and 10 each. Beads for days. And iolite. Okay. Iolite. These strands are kind of fun, just looking at them now that they're out of the bag. We have Chris for 1 lapis, 1 fluorite, and 1 iolite. You got Chris, which means we have 2 lapis left. Got Chris, Chris, and then 1 for the fluorite for Chris. Thank you, Chris. Got you down for 1 fluorite, 1 lapis, and 1 iolite. You have two lapis left. And hopefully my math didn't fail me, because that would really scare me. Let's double check really quick. 4, 8, 9. Okay, let's make sure. Iolite. Looking at roughly about 12. Actually, hold on. Just a hair over 12.5 inches. You're welcome, Chris. And they almost kind of strung these in like in an interesting pattern here. So we have like dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, kind of. But these ones are going to be $10 each, and there's still a fair amount of those. And just got to cut off the end here. And that's the thing I gotta do later. Good. Iolite, and those ones were. Oh, I have right. I already have written down. Okay, wasn't even thinking. Looks like I already had it done. All right. Look at that color. Look at that beautiful color. Give me one moment to kind of clean up my mess a little bit, and then we'll keep on moving. For those that weren't here last week, we did have other beads as well, and I meant to put up a video of the remaining beads that we have, so try to keep me to it. I'll try to do that, because keep in mind I will not be going live next weekend, taking next weekend off, because, well, it's been also had a little while since I've had a weekend off, since my Idaho trip. But I do intend on making a video on the World of Rock Hounds LLC channel, not this one, the other one. And then I'm going to put the video for these up. And then the video for, oh gosh, don't spill the beads. And then these. So like we still have all those. And then we still have other bead varieties too. So kind of go from there. But we're not going to show these today. But we do have other beads to kind of get through, and I need to find the prices for all the bracelets too. So, beads and caps for days. That's for one iolite and one strawberry colored quartz. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I ended up just calling them included quartz. Where's on my list here? Iolite for Les, and then included quartz for Les. There we go. Thank you, Les. I'll get your name on the list. What time is it? 12:30. Oh, we still have so much time. My goodness. Josh, get back to me. No. He's probably in the bit. Josh might be in the busy in the middle of moving right now. Cause they're literally moving up to Portland starting tomorrow. They got their. Oh yeah, thanks, Derek. I literally had a whole cup of water. I haven't even touched it yet. Alright, my entire cup of water is gone now. I drank the whole thing. Okay, so I have my list. I know it's a little old school, but I will leave these here with the strands, and I will pull them after the live very gingerly and very carefully, because I do not need to be dropping beads again. Alright, lads and lasses, let's keep on moving. Oh, any of the picture ones? Yeah. What we got here? Picture Jasper. There is 9 in total. Let's see, 5. Yes. So, Marion, there is. Yeah, there's still plenty because I have you down for 3. So yeah, there's still plenty because there was 9. Got 5 total, so there's still 4 left of those. And I got you down for 3 of them. So I put that right here. Right now. Absolutely, Mattia. Not a problem at all. So, here. You got it, Marianne. I will add you down for 3 more for that. For another 3, 6, 7, 8. So there is 1 more left of the picture, Jasper. And then we have Mattia for fluorite instead of amazonite. Thank you, Mattia, and thank you, Marianne. No worries, Marianne. I get it. Yeah, Mattia, I know you have your preferences, and I do think about you when I do see stuff. Try to keep that in mind when stuff comes across my desk. Let's go ahead and clear the board entirely. Take this time to stretch your eyeballs. Aw, not me, Mattia. I do what I can. I do what I can. I do have a project that I have going on the back end of things slowly but surely, and that is I am working on eventually making a whole list of everyone that participates, what their favorite colors are, what the kind of crystals they like. Because while there is another form I think on the website that allows people to potentially fill it out and get the information to me, so I have everyone's kind of favorites and what they like, and then that way I can have an ongoing list of particulars. Okay, what else we got here? short all those. Oh. We do have these. These are chip strands. Do we have any of these still? They do smell a little oily. They feel a little oily, like with mineral oil. So heads up on that. I just put my ruler away. Where'd the quarter go? I may have just misplaced the quarter somewhere on this desk. Huh. How does that happen? I'll grab some money from the storage jar, I guess. Oh, it's on the tray, or it's in the tray. Did it just get buried with all the bead strands? Oh, don't trip. Oh. Mess. I'll have to find it later. It's probably like really buried. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's fine. Drop the money. Take the money out of the square jar. Ryan. My literal swear jar. Alright. So yeah, these have they do have some oil on them, some mineral oil. I can smell it, I can feel it. But these are I'll have to set one aside for Brian. Brian, if you're still here, but these are emerald chip strands. $10 each. So we have, just undo it really quick. About 17 inches in length. So it's a long, large strand. One. So yeah, Brian, $10 each. Again, they're gonna feel and smell like mineral oil. I don't know what they use on them, but they do have like some kind of oil on there, so keep that in mind. Brian says, yes, please. You got Ryan. Brian. B. Ryan. Brian. Brian, got one in your box. Thank you, Brian. Get this out of the way just so we can get all oily. So we have 1, 2, 3. And we have 2, 4. I should just double check to make sure there's actually 2 per package. Yeah, looks like there's 2 per package. I got 2 in there, 2 in here, 4, and 6. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9 left of these. 9 in total. We need so plenty of these, I want to get them all out of the bag. Leave them in the bag. I'll separate them out later. Yeah, some emerald chip strands. $10 each for the strand. I said 9, and we have nine in total left of those. Do that there for a moment while we pick something else for the board. In fact, I should grab this got within arm's reach. I'm trying to think of what Amy did last night versus what I did, so I'm not confusing myself on prepping invoices. Did those. Alright, I'm going to pull some stuff, and then we will start auctions actually here in about, I don't know, an hour? Less than an hour? I pull up my sheets here to see if we can find. Let's see here. African material. Control F. And we are looking for 6449. There it is. Zoom out a little bit so you can see a little better. We do have a
piece of black tourmaline and smoky quartz. This is from, what's the tag here? This is from Morongo. That one's going to be 160 for that one. That one. Over here. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it in the. I'll put it over here for right now. And then. Mattia. Or how much power do we have on the phone? 72%? Okay. We're gonna go for a little ride over here really quick. Taking you all with me. Okay, there's a couple things over here. And Derek. Should just show the largest of some priced. I think we already showed those once. Ma'am, I'm over here.
Where's your life?
It's right here.
Oh.
Large shreds, see? It's so hard picking stuff for everybody. Especially when there's not a lot of room to really look out. This is a tight squeeze. I don't even know. You know, why don't we just start auctions now? I'm gonna grab a couple random boxes and we're just gonna start doing auctions because I can't make up my mind today. How about them apples? So let's adjust our entire setup here and let's jump into auctions. Unless y'all don't want to do auctions. I'll put y'all right here for a second, and then we're going to be moving things around. There's a process of this madness. I misplaced the bow tie. I thought I had it in the bathroom, and I don't know what I did with it. I was looking for it before I went live. I couldn't find it. River's gonna kill me. Oh, Spot, you have no idea. This shelf, I don't even think there was that much space between the tallest box and the garage door opener box. Well, hi there, Norway Gems. I know, I gotta find the bow tie. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, so for anyone that has not partaken in the auctions before, how it works is I will type it in chat, the minimum bid, minimum time, and I will keep everyone posted on the time limit that's left. And then I do not put a clock on front of the camera because there's always a lag. But what I do is when you see it pop up in chat, I do an auditory cue and a visual cue in the chat. So when I say it and you see it in chat, it gives you an idea of how much of a lag there might be. And it's whoever has it on my screen when I say, you know, time's up, and that person gets it. Oh, we still have those opals. That's there. I should put some of those. I just woke up. That's okay, Patricia. This morning, also hi Norway Gems. This morning when I started this morning's live, I literally rolled out of bed 10 minutes before the live started. Not even joking. I quickly ate some food, which consisted of a croissant and a muffin. And let's go. A croissant? Oh, we need a dry erase. No, we're gonna use a regular pen. And I'll have to get some more water here in a second too. What can I unplug? What is plugged in? What can I unplug? I can unplug this. Don't need that one. Plug this in. There we go. Nice, Derek. I had a hard time falling asleep last night. I was actually 1 o'clock in the morning. Amy's already snoring. I'm like laying there, wide awake. I'm like, why can't I just fall asleep like a normal person? Because part of me was like, I should just stay up. I'm already awake. But I'm like, no, I have to. We got live tomorrow. I have to be sleeping at this hour. Nice, Derek. My to-do list for Margaret on her bead. It's for marble. It's the right size. Put this over here like that. Come on, Kyle. I know, Ryan. I dropped the ball. Because the thing is, like, there actually is. This is the shelf of the stuff I have not even priced yet, and the large ammonite, black ammonite pears is on this shelf somewhere. I have it labeled as large. Where is it? Well, some are on the shelf. But they're on the shelf. All the black ammonites are all on the shelf. I am going to show you a piece I am going to keep myself, though. Like I'm keeping this for myself. Large Okarusu yellow fluorite. I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, I have it noted. I don't see it. That's okay. Elizabeth! Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, we're gonna flip you all back around here. For our new friends that are watching, I will kind of give you a quick rundown of how this works. And I know I just mentioned it, but I'm gonna show you. So, here in a second, I am gonna say a phrase. I'm gonna say a phrase and a fruit. And I'm going to hit enter at the exact same time that I verbally say it, so you can kind of get an idea of how much of a lag there's going to be. Lag test bananas. See how fast it comes through for you. Music be jamming this afternoon. About 5 seconds. Okay. So yeah, the auctions will run about 1 minute. Except for usually like the last auction, sometimes it'll be like 2 minutes. Depends on how big I make it. And then you have this ready here. And for invoicing, the items will be listed as auctions. So it'll be auction 1, auction 2, auction 3, etc. It saves me some time. The words came first for Spot. Spot is like in the future. One banana, 2 bananas. So yeah, I need to turn up the volume on my computer here. Over here to YouTube, turn this down, and then turn the laptop back up. Now when the alarm goes off, you should all hear the alarm go off. But okay, banana for scale. I don't even have. We don't have a banana. Oh, man, we don't have any bananas in this. So yeah, what happens at the end of the auction, once I hit, time's up, I'll come up here and I will hit this button. I will hit live chat and we'll actually refresh the chat so I get the appropriate winner on my screen for the auctions. My screen's a little dusty. And then I go from there. Actually, I should probably do this here. But we will actually start off the auction with a couple opals. I don't know exactly where they're from. Well, we're going to do one at a time here. And you do have to wait until I say start before you even starting the auction here. So the first one, turn off this light. Don't need that light right here. Nope. And we're going to zoom in. So this is going to be the first auction. The polish is not superior on the top there. So I don't know 100% where these are from. These could be Spencer. These could be Australian. I don't know. But, yep, they are mystery opals. Not bad. I mean, it's a little polished, and you should be good to go for this one. And I'm just gonna put this. Come back. Opal guy's like, oh, nice. Yeah, they're from the box over there. All right, so for the first auction, let's see here we have Opal. Yeah, Opal guy. I figured that he's live right now. That's right. All right, the minimum bid's gonna be $1, and 1 minute starts. Hold on. Minimum bid $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 1. 1 minute on the clock. And Elizabeth Cross kicks it off at 5. And then as the time goes down, I have this pre-typed out and ready to go. So once we get to 30 seconds, I say 30 seconds left, I hit that button, and that way you all know. So I'm sitting here, I'm watching the clock. So we have 30 seconds left, just like that. So I am multitasking behind the scenes here. Yeah, it's some kind of triplet. Pretty sure it's triplet. And time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button. And it looks like that goes to Doug for 19. Congratulations, Doug. That one's all yours for 19. Let's get that on a piece of paper. It goes to Doug. Auction 1, 19. Congratulations, Doug. Thank you. Doug. 19. Perfect. Box over here, and it's going to put this in the background. And then the other opal that we got was this one. This is going to be auction number 2. Same thing. I don't know exactly where it's from. Little mystery opal, but hey, you can either go for a little or you can go for a lot. I don't care either way. So yeah, it's going to be auction number 2. Closer. Perfect. Reminds me of Cobalite, but cheaper. Yeah, Cobalite's expensive. Sure looks like bone. See, this is auction number 2. Yeah, this will be the last opal. So minimum bid, $1 bid minimum. 1 minute starts now. There you go. There's only 2 opals in the whole fire obsidian or fire agate box. A little closer. There we go. Not a bad polish in that one. We've got 30 seconds left. Yes, that is another triplet. I gotta get. Hold on. Ah. And time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button. Let's see what's got it on my screen here. Go to live chat and refresh it. Looks like it goes to Chris for 38. Brian, you just missed it. just missed it. I'm sorry. Let's see here. That goes to Chris. It's option 2, 38. I will say that once I still have to do the video on the opals I got from Spencer. Once I can go through and do a video of all the opal that I got, I do plan on auctioning off a good portion of the opals. This is going to take me time to get around to making a video. Been busy, you know? Oh, hi there, Wild Heart. Okay, we're going to do actually a little bit of these. Yeah, Cal needs more weekend hours. We're going to do a small handful of these. These are from Zimbabwe. These are called, I think these are called Valentine quartz. Should get this out of the way here. Right here. Let's get this out of the way. These are called Valentine quartz. I'm not sure what causes the green in there. Oh, no worries, Wild Heart. Don't fret it. It's okay. But yeah, these are really neat. These are really neat. I got a big old bag of these. I plan on using these for some mystery boxes here soon. So, well, thank you, Cara. It's chloride that caused the green in there. Wait, do I know this Cara? Do I know who this Cara is? But yeah, really beautiful material. Really beautiful stuff. Got a big old bag of it. I'll be using this for some mystery boxes. Okay. Okay. Now I know. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, this is really beautiful stuff. I'm actually going to keep a couple, not from this little lot right here, but from that bag. I'm going to be going through that bag and kind of going through it because, here, I'm going to show you here. Before we show this, I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here, just a little bit. I'm going to show you what... There's Tongue Cat Josh. Yeah, look at this. Like, the camera's not really doing this a whole lot of justice, but like, these things are cool. It is called Valentine quartz, and as Cara mentioned, the green is caused by chloride. So these will be for some future mystery boxes. I'm going to go through and kind of pick a couple out for myself because these things are stinking cool. Yeah, it's cool. But we do have a little lot here. We're going to be auctioning off a little lot of these. See if we can get the camera to focus on just those instead of the stuff in the background. And I'm going to turn on this here. There we go. All right, let's see here. Alright, so auction number 3 is some Valentine quartz. This is not on my focus very well, so we're going to actually adjust just a little bit here. And I'm going to change the setting on the thing so it's not going back and forth. Come on. Nope. Stop. Slow down. Oh my goodness. I want to go slow. There we go. All right. Don't do this to me. I want one continuous direction, not back and forth. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So this is gonna be auction number 3. Some Valentine quartz, and this is from Zimbabwe. So auction number 3. Minimum bid is gonna start at $1, and 1 minute starts now. There we go. Wildheart kicks it off at 5. Brian is kicking it all the way to 20. Wait, are we still going back and forth on this thing? Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. And 30 seconds left. How do I adjust this thing here? I want continuous spinning. I don't want none of that. Okay. You keep spinning in one direction. And time is up. And looks like that is going to go to Jody for 35. Congratulations, Jody. That one's all yours for 35. Do we want to do a few more batches of these? Let me know in the comment section, and we can do a couple more if you like. 35. Auction number 3. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, this stuff is really cool. Oh, it is still going back and forth. It's just taking some time making this way to do that. This is from Zimbabwe. Just trying to fix my turntable here. How do we get it to not do that? Yeah, maybe I should just like reset it. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. That should do it. Don't even trip. There we go. Do another lot here. Let's do. Alright, so the next batch is going to be these ones right here. This will be the next round. Nice little lot here. Valentine quartz. Last one went to Jody. Auction number 4. Minimum bid $1 and 1 minute starts now. Auction number 4. And Brian kicks it off at 20. Elizabeth's going to 25. Is there some coffee in my cup? Oh, there's a couple swigs of coffee left in my cup. Cool. Got 30 seconds left. I'll try to find maybe some other music, maybe. Something more time is up. Let's go ahead and refresh on my side of the chat here, and let's see if we've got it. Looks like this goes to Barbara for 36. You got it, Barbara. Barbara. 36. You know, Brian, since you were the first claim today with one of the fire agates, I am going to be including one of these in your box for your free gift. Just so you know. Surprise. Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Here. And then we'll do one more round of this, and I'll find something else here from the shelf pull here, and then we're going to reset my chat on my phone. There we go. So we'll do one more round of this beautiful course material. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is so cool. Love it. So we have another lot here. Some of them actually are double terminated, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool. There we go. You're welcome, Brian. All right, auction number 5, $1 minimum bid, and 1 minute starts now. Got 30 seconds left. Sweet spot. There we go. Oh, Les, you did? I haven't even opened my... So I got a bucket over there still that I haven't even touched yet. I should open that bucket up because I haven't even touched it. That's awesome. Time's up. Dismiss that alarm, and that is going to go to... Refresh my chat here. That one goes to Brian for 31. Congratulations, Brian. The bucket's sold out. Dang. Goes to Brian. Congratulations, Brian. Oh shoot, I need to... I've been meaning to do an unboxing on that video and I just haven't got around to it. I want the 2 biggest ones, the rest can be shared. The 2 biggest ones. Well, I'll tell you what, Brian, let me do this. So we're not, because I want to get through as many auctions as I can. So Brian, what I'll do is I will send you a picture later after the live of which ones you want to keep, and then you just send me a list of who you want to share the rest of them with. How's that sound? Just text me a list of people that you'd like to share with. That one goes. Healing with Flow. Howdy, happy Sunday. Yeah, I saw the email. I will be responding to your email after today's live. Last night I spent some time with Amy. We were watching TV, and I just kind of stepped away from my phone. So I saw your email this morning, and I will be responding to you. Yeah, because Yeah, healing the flow. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find as many blue things as I possibly can here, and I'll send you a video of what I got, what I could find. Uh, all right, let's pull. Let's see what's in this box. There's 2 in here. Maybe not that. Let's find it. Sure, those. What's in this one here? I have a hard time picking stuff sometimes, so bear with me. Oh, decisions. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Are these the small ones? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll do these. How would you all feel? Let me find my thing here. 165. 058. That one is going to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we're going to do these. Right, Doug? Oh, Brian, I'm still going to put some kind of gift in your box, because that's how I roll. So, how would you all feel if we did a couple of the black ammonites from Madagascar? I just need to grab a I'm just going to turn off this, actually. You don't need this spinning for this. I meant to have these all priced before this weekend, and it just didn't happen. So we'll do a couple of the small ones at least. I need to find my big ones, because they're in one of the boxes. Yeah, I might have to find my stands. I gotta find the stands. 1 second. Don't fall down. No, it's on this shelf. That's why I couldn't find it. It's on the other shelf over here. I really want to price these big ones, but if they, yeah, I have to price these big ones because they're pretty big. They're large and in charge. I gotta get these priced. They're so cool. And they are big. They're very big. That's my head. Hey, Amy makes fun of my ears sometimes. I got big ears. Yeah. What? All the better to hear you with. And Mattia's gotta go. Well, Mattia, I hope you're wonderful. Can you want to hang out with us still? You don't have to leave. I can't do it like a ram, huh? Get the tack out of the way here. Oh, nice with flow. And these stands do not come with these, by the way. I actually need to buy more because I have run out of stands. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But we need to do one more thing. Give me 1 second, please. Maybe I need some backdrop here, some carpet. I mean, really ghetto here for a minute. Got some carpet for a background. How about that? Just to hide everything. Make it look cleaner. Huh? So, Healing the Flow, these are black ammonites from Madagascar. And occasionally I do auctions, and so we're just going to be auctioning these off, and the auction's going to start at $1. You run the auction for 1 minute, and in case you didn't catch my spiel earlier, so what happens is I will type in chat like it's, and then so I verbally, and then I also put on here to show you like when it starts, and then I do all the updates on the actual auction itself in the chat, and then when the auction's over, I announce it. Yeah, look at the size difference though, like compared to the one in the background. This is like huge. It's massive. Make a pretty neat necklace. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn on the turntable here for these ones. Make sure it doesn't bump up against the carpet background. There we go. Perfect, maybe, possibly. Let me just do this too. We got some big back right here. Yeah, a literal dinner plate. Does the carpet come with it? No. Alright, so this is going to be auction number 6, and these are going to be the black ammonites from Madagascar. So we have black ammonites. Minimum bid $1, and 1 minute starts now. Yeah, probably Healing and Flow. I won't argue that. $30 seconds left, and these do not come with the stands because I do not have that many stands. Like, I had to actually scramble to find like even just those two. I'm sorry, I wish I had more stands. I just don't. And time is up. go ahead and toggle that live switch. Let's see who got it on my end here. So go ahead and hit live chat and go scroll back down. It looks like it goes to Debbie for 51. Congratulations, Debbie. That one is all yours for auction number 6. So that one goes to Debbie for 51 for auction number 6. Thank you, Debbie. Congratulations. That goes to Debbie. Auction number 6. We do have a few more in the box here. We can always do a couple more. Alrighty. Alright. Next one, we have another set of the black ammonites. Oh, nice, Debbie. And Healing Flow Ammonite helps clear the mind of distracting thoughts and provides a sense of grounding and stability. Its earthly energy anchors you firmly in the present moment. Well, thank you, Healing Flow, for that extra insight. So this will be the next round here. Yeah, so Healing with Flow, I've been stockpiling these. I've been buying as many as possibly could. And the where I've been buying them, I don't think they have any more left. I've been hitting it hard trying to get as many as I possibly could. Doug. What? Me? No. Oh no. So auction number 7. Minimum bid starts at $1 and 1 minute starts now. I was actually having a hard time getting these because my internet wasn't as fast as some of the other people were, and I was struggling when these were first shown. Like, I was struggling hard. But now I have a small stash. 30 seconds left. Yeah, these seems are cool. I actually have a couple that I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna put on my shelf. They're really cool. Because some of these that can actually have pyrite in them, which is really, really neat. And time is up. Yeah, let's go ahead and toggle that button right there. It looks like that one's going to go to Les for 57. Congratulations, Les. That one's all yours. 57. Les, 57 for auction number 7. These things are so cool. Thank you, Les. That is in your box. So let's go ahead and turn this off for a second. We have this one. Doesn't have as many cavities in it. But again, these are still really, really cool. They're really cool. Could you imagine if, like, you had one of these that had, like, the exterior, like, aragonite, nacre on there, and then it was also black on the inside? Still really, really cool material. Super cool. So Healing of Flow, probably not for the as far as like just like selling, as far as like pricing out, not for the rest of the day. We're kind of easing into more auction stuff for the end of the day. Usually, if I start getting the auctions on Sundays, that is kind of my wrap up time as far as ending the weekend. But I will show you here before we get too much farther into it. I still have stuff to price. Like there's stuff here, stuff over there. What is that? That one is like I still have to price this thing right here. It is heavy. Ugh. I gotta price this puppy. Actually, did I price it already? I don't think it did. No, I didn't price it yet. Oh, puppy, good. But that is a giant piece of Shattuckite. And was it Shattuckite Crisco? Where's the Shattuckite? Either way. Yeah, that thing, I love it. Is it sunny outside? Yes. Well, here, let's take that thing outside before we get started. We'll tangent a little bit. Very carefully. Oop. Stepping outside. My goodness, I gotta weed. I gotta weed the garden. Hey, at least the agates are dry now. So, that's a plus. Anyway. Oh, I gotta mow too. So, you would think I didn't step outside in a couple days. Oh my goodness, yeah, I think it's just... Well, Lordy. But yeah, no. There's one. Are we back? I hit the wrong button. YouTube crashed on me. Oh, that was ridiculous. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that will be for sale. BT dubs. Let's put it right here. Yeah. Just a little bit here. Look at that. It is a very beautiful specimen. I love this thing. I love it. Yeah, fair warning, it will be a little expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna heal this like I'm gonna carry this like a baby on the way back. I'm just gonna do this. Oh. Because I do have a small one, but the small one I'm keeping for myself. And where is it? Oh, there it is. The shipping for this one, I would recommend doing a large flat rate, but I have wood. I would actually be, because I have a small one right over there that I'm keeping for myself. This is the one I kept for myself. Let's see, just a little bit here. There we go. So I have a little one. That's not for sale. Don't look at the price tag. It's not for sale. That one's not for sale. Actually, I should have ditched the price tag. So that one's not for sale. But yeah. Top shelf is the NFS shelf. Those are mine. Also these three things right here and that one. It's kind of bleeding in. But as far as the price on this one, for those curious, because again, it will be for sale. It's just, again, it's going to be expensive. Oh, yeah, I got some pink calcites over there. Or cobalt calcite over there. Alright, so let's see here, 165-479. Let's see here, what is that? So I think for this large piece, so bright. This large piece, I'm probably going to do for 900. That's going to be 900. If it doesn't sell, I'm not going to be sad. It's a cool piece. It's a really cool piece. But yeah, that one's going to be 900. Are we lagging again? Away so I don't drop it though. That's the last thing I need. Where's Jim Fries? Okay, so black ammonite, Perry. Where were we? This is auction number 8. Is everyone ready? Give everyone a second. So yeah, auction number 8. Yeah, Derek, it's probably because like my YouTube kicked me off the thing here. Doug, 1,011 ramens. Alright, minimum bid $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 8 for a pair of black ammonites. What helped if I hit the stopwatch here, so you guys had a few extra seconds there. Yeah, I do have some of the cobalt and calcite over there on the shelf as well. There's one piece that I have it priced, but part of me doesn't want to sell it because it's like the nicest one that I have. But I do understand that I cannot keep everything. It is the gemmiest one on the shelf. 30 seconds left. And do we want to do a few more of these black ammonites, or do we want to do something else on the board? So let me know. You have a few more still. As you're saying yes, as if it was a rhetorical question. And time is up, and looks like it goes to, or actually make sure we refresh the chat here. Don't want to get ahead of myself. And it looks like it goes to Randall for 52. Congratulations, Randall. Randall for 52 for auction number 8. You got it, Randall. Thank you so much. Oh, Norway Gems. I feel like I got a little bit of everything. It's just trying to find time to really get to it all, because I do have. We have some Chinese fluorides up there. Just a little bit. So there are some fluoride cubes up there. So I got specimens. It's trying to find the time to really show everything, because I try to divvy things up. My friend that supplies for my live sales, his stuff takes priorities on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and then I'll mix his stuff in a little bit on Sundays. But then Sundays are kind of where I do like my stuff, and then the auctions kind of make it a little even. or buy anything. Well, no, yeah. So like Norway, we'll do a quick little peek see here. So yeah, I do have specimens. Got specimens up there. Got beads, bracelets. Of course, again, it's a mess. In all these boxes, there's a little bit of everything. I mean, um, like here we have some Okarusu, more Okarusus. There's a few left. Oh, is the box mislabeled? No, it's not mislabeled. So we have some Okarusus in here, little fluorite cubes. Just gotta go through it. I have to make sure that these boxes are labeled what's inside. So, come on, I'll fix it later. Like in there's a giant smoky quartz shoral from Namibia as well. Over here, right here. I mean, I have things laying everywhere. That's a Vietnam aqua. But and then yeah, there's stuff everywhere. Like I just came across, there was one I was looking for earlier, and I finally found it. And now I lost it again. There's a really nice azurite specimen that it's 580. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. But that's from the Milpillas mine in Mexico. Ooh, okay, we're just gonna put it right here. Oh. This is one of those things where if it doesn't sell after a while, I'm probably going to buy it myself, because that was the last one that Josh had at his showroom. And I'm all about this stuff that's hard to get. Because I'm also a collector. I'm not just a seller, I'm a collector. Which is also kind of a problem. How much was it? What did I say? What was it, 580? Have you ever opened a box and say I forgot about this? Oh yeah, Derek, all the time. All the time. Yeah, well, I think that was 580. Yeah, 580 for that one. Yeah, that's why I have everything relatively labeled, so I know about what's in there. But there's boxes in here that sometimes I forget I have. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. And then go through. Also, hi, love. Hope you're doing well. But it seems like the consensus was that we want more of the black ammonite. So let me go ahead and grab another box here. Black ammonites. This box. Okay. I'm at work sneaking. Alright, we got another box here of the black ammonites. This is about a similar size. Oh, these ones are a little smaller. These ones are a little smaller. These ones actually, that one's been smoothed out pretty well. No, the big ones, Brian, I'm not going to auction the big ones. The big ones are actually really expensive. To give you an idea of, like, the really big ones, The ones that look like I had ram's horns. Let's see here. 66. 62. Yeah, the big ones are going to be really expensive. How low can I go on that one? Not very low. So yeah, I think those very large black ammonites I might have to just not even sell because they're going to be really expensive. Like, very expensive. So we'll keep auctioning off the small ones. This will be the next auction item here. So that's going to be the next auction. This is going to be auction number, what, auction number 9? Yeah, auction number 9. You're welcome, Zurus guy. And Randall says, here's the deal, take the nicer half of the one I just bought and gift of love. Absolutely, can do. Another collaboration. Let's see, the nicer one. Do that right there. And it's going to be 2 love. There we go. Alright, so that one goes to love out of Randall's box right there. Thank you, Randall, for the kindness, making Love's day that much more better. Auction number 9 for the black ammonite. What's that one? That one. So this last 2. There we go. Okay. So, to give you an idea, I mean, let's see what 3. Just really quick. So, I do have a variation of the sizes of these black ammonites, but the one that's in this box, this one, it is the largest. I didn't think how expensive it was going to be, but like I said, it is the largest, and it's going to be $325 for the pair. All the other black ammonites are not going to be as expensive as this. This is the biggest one that I managed to get a hold of. So $325 for that one. If someone really, really wanted it. Almost the size of one you got. Alright, auction number. I think I'll just try now. I'm sorry. But like I said, I got a bunch of these different sizes. I only got a couple of really big pairs. The rest of them should all be affordable once I get them all priced. What was it doing? Auction number 9. Minimum bid $1 and 1 minute starts now for auction number 9. Yeah, because I gotta. Yeah, the one that's $325 is the largest one. I was able to get 30 seconds left. Was the largest set I was able to buy. I do have another large set somewhere in one of these boxes, But I intend on getting these all priced before the next time I even go live. Because I haven't had a whole lot of time. Patrick. Time is up. Let's go ahead and circle back up here. Let's see that on my screen. That is going to go to that Melissa. Congratulations, that Melissa. That one is all yours. That Melissa. 460. Auction number 9. Hi there, Kurt. Yeah, these are really beautiful specimens. So, I'm sorry, Izzy, you didn't get it because, like, on my screen over here, I had refreshed it, and that Melissa got it, and then you came in just after the time's up. But we do have a couple more to get on the board. We have more. We still have plenty more. Back up the camera just a little bit here. There we go. All right, so these ones have actually been smoothed on the outside here. So we'll do this one here. This will be the next one in line here. So, like, collaborations, I have to constantly, like, make sure that the live chat's live on both my, because I have it, like, the computer, and then I also have my chat here, so I'm always having to make sure that I am the live on both devices. So we have this is the next one in line. Scoot this out of the way for a second. All the way out of the way. There we go. And it's actually been smooth on the outside, which I kind of, the way that it feels is actually really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Hers split the large ammonite between myself and Chris. Absolutely, I can definitely do that. Give me once here. Let's do that really quick before we go too much further, so that way I know who's getting which half. A nice healing flow. That's right over here, and we're just gonna pan down so we get make sure the appropriate person gets. Okay. So, Chris and Pers. Let me know which side you would like. And this was the largest one I was able to get a hold of. I do have another large set, but it's not quite this big one. Jim, Pers and Chris are splitting the largest ammonite ammonite pair that I have. They're really cool. They are so cool. Right side you got, Chris. Pers and Chris now have best friend rocks. Goes to Chris. And the other side will go to Pers. We're gonna do this. Hold on. There we go. Best friend forever rocks. Very gently. Now, I will say that when I do ship those, I will be using lid on the inside of the packing boxes that kind of help fortify the top, the bottom, and the corners of those, because ammonites can be a little fragile, and I don't want those breaking during shipping, so I am going to be taking extra effort to make sure those are taken care of. So healing with the flow for these, I collected these. I bought these. I get stuff from wholesale. My friend that supplies my life sales, he also gets stuff from wholesale, and so it just kind of funnels all into the shop. It is that I sell stuff that I collect, because a lot of times with the BLM land, it is against the law. It's a big no-no to sell what you collect unless you have a permit to do so. Only time that I sell stuff that I collect is if I go to a paid mine site, and at that point I will sell stuff. Otherwise, if I am collecting from BLM land or from land that has rules in place, I will probably just give it away, or just give it away, because I do have morals. You're welcome, Chris. Okay, Purrs. So next weekend, love, I will not be going live next weekend because, it's 4th of July, but also Amy's birthday is on Sunday. She did say I could go live if I wanted to, but tentatively, right now, I do not plan on going live next weekend. Unless she makes me. Would Jody like to have her box closed? Absolutely. Jody, close box. Canada. Okay. Alright, Jody, got the noted. Thank you for letting me know. Where were we? BP for closed box as well. You got it. I'm going to go ahead and make that note really quick. I'm going to find my notes section here. That's my closed box. So we have Jody and the BP's son. Closed box. Got it noted. You got it, love. I can do that, so I'll just do love all over open box for now. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So we're going to do these ones next. Well, you have a good weekend too, Judy. There we go. This powder we have 38%. I need to plug in my phone. Where's my charger? Uh-oh. Thank you, Jody, for your support this weekend. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. And voices will either go out tonight or tomorrow. I'm aiming for tonight, if I can. There it is. Is that the right charger? That is not the right charger. Where the heck is my charger? Oh, there it is. I'm like panicking trying to find my charger. Okay, we're plugged in. Whew. Alright. We are on auction number 10. Minimum bid's going to be $1 and 1 minute starts now.
trying to make a bunch of space
What?
with all the auctions.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I saw that at one point. I'm like, what's that background? I thought it was like you were next to the carpet wheel or something somehow.
I mean, technically it is for polished carpet. 30 seconds left. I figured it'd be nice to have backdrop because it wants to catch like the white in the background and it focuses on the white stuff back there.
Gotcha.
But now I know for later I can just have a background.
Thanks.
And time is up. Dang, 18-second lag. Oof. That sucks. Sorry, Randall. Looks like, Randall, even with an 18-second lag, I believe you actually got it. Randall, you got your claim in just before Azure Sky, so make sure I zoom in so y'all can see it. So Randall, even with an 18-second lag, you got yours in just before Sky did. I'm sorry, Sky. "18-second lag." That is quite extensive. Sky, don't give up. We have more. I promise. Goes to Randall. Thank you, Randall. I'm sorry. So Jim, the way that did I put the wrong one in the box? I think I did. Hold on. The way to know how much of a lag there is when I start the auction timer, I verbally say it at the same time. So I can be like, hold on. Batman in his slippers. So that should give you an idea like how much of a lag there is. Give it a second. You have another one here. Let's adjust our lights a little bit. There we go. So we have another one. This one's also kind of smooth on the outside. We can also give everyone a second to, if everyone was like wanted to restart their app and come back, and we can wait to start this auction until everyone refreshes. Another way you could do it is thank you, Kara. Kara, I'm sorry if I said Kara. Don't take it personal. I have a friend named Jenny, but the way that she spells it is with a G, and I always want to say Jeannie. Can't help it. There we go. Zoom in right about here. But Kara, I hope you have a wonderful day. We have another black ammonite here. Same thing as before. The minimum bid is going to start at $1. And auction number 11. And auction starts now. Then you never forget. collaborations. "30 seconds left. And time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button. Let's see who got it on my screen. It looks like it's going to go to, it's like 35. The first person got to 35 was actually Chris on my screen right here. Congratulations to Chris for getting this one for 35. Auction number 11. Thank you, Chris. Randall's now at 3 seconds. Let's do this time warp. Chris, that's for 35. Spot was so close. Thank you, Chris. And we're going to zoom out really quick here. Let's do what's in this flat? Well, howdy there, Dead Wave. Is this flat priced yet? This flat has not been priced yet. Should I do that one? Smokies. Is this one been priced yet? Nice. Some regular nice, but I think everyone wants black. And this flat had, let's see how much. Let's see here. This is flat number 164. 164-855. Sure. Here, let's do something special. So this next flat, we're going to do a special deal with this one. We're going to auction off 3 ammonite pairs all at once. There's one black. I'm going to turn this off for a second. There's one black ammonite pair and there's 2 regular ammonite pairs. Yeah, this is going to be auction number 12 for this one. So it's going to be auction number 12. I'm just going to auction off 3 of them at once. There's 1 black, 2 regulars. So we have ammonite, 1 black, 2 regulars. And we need to do this. We need to actually raise this up. bit. And we're going to find our sweet spot right there. There we go. That's the sweet spot we want for the camera. The camera's really picky, so am I. So we'll go ahead and get our little size card down here with our quarter. Slap that right there. Stay right there. Cool. Alright, so again, it's going to be 3 ammonite pairs. Kind of neat, actually. Randall. There's one. Again, there's going to be 3. We're going to show the black one last. Here's the other one. So this auction number 12, is going to have 3 pairs. 1 black, 2 regular. Ooh, dark coffee. Wow. It's got a little bit of the nacre on there. There's that one. In fact, let's just do this. Let's put them like face up. Okay. Now for the black one. And it looks like it was probably repaired at some point right up here. It's called a nacre. And it is caused by, I believe it's aragonite that caused the iridescence. And there's a little bit of pyrite right here. I believe it's spelled N-A-C-R-E. N-A-C-R-E. Nacre. It's okay. I get it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been repaired at one point, and kind of see where they've probably glued it back into place before they worked it. Yeah, Ryan. Nacre. That's what I'm trying to enunciate my words so we're not mishearing what I'm saying. It's very important. So we have 3 ammonite pairs. And this is auction number 12. So minimum bid is a whole whopping $1, and the 1 minute starts now. That's the thing about these auctions. I definitely paid way more than $1 for these. Way more. So we can either go for a little or we can go for a lot. So. $30 seconds left. Actually, I realized I just did the math wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be losing money on these. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'll be losing a lot of money on these. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I did the math wrong in my head before I showed him. Oops. That's fine. Someone's going to get a good deal. And time is up. Let's go ahead and refresh that live chat right here. And it looks like it is going to go to Soul for $70. Congratulations, Soul. You got a nice little deal for $70. It was this movement. He knew he messed up. Those are facts. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine, I promise. And that was auction number 12. Thank you, Soul. Made out like a bandit. And Soul's says, Patty, pick one for yourself. And then Soul, you're saying Patty to pick out one pair or one half of a pair. Yeah, let me know. So make sure to make the appropriate note. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab some water really quick to wet my gullet. The one on the right is gorgeous. This one right here, Patricia? Yeah, collaboration. Everyone here is so wonderful. So wonderful. I get to see acts of kindnesses all the time. That is for the quartz. It'll happen, Azure. It will happen. And then 1 second here. I am looking up another pair. Lot number is 166008. That one is going to be Love, do you mean just like any kind of fluorite? Because yeah, I still have plenty of fluorite. I still have fluorite. I still have the price, especially the Namibian stuff. Oh, yeah, Love, I can just send you a video when I get done, because those are the, I think those ones, were they in, those ones actually might have been the UK florists. Well, I can send you a video later, just don't let me forget. Doug, I might send you a message here in a second, because Doug, are you happy with the ammonites that you got? Because I know you had asked me to kind of keep an eye out. I just don't know if you already got your fill of your ammonite, or if you wanted like another different set here. Let's get this out of the way really quickly. Very gingerly. Just kind of put this over here. Okay, you're good. Okay. I just want to double check. I haven't forgotten about you. And it goes to anyone if I try to keep like a mental list. That's why I'm trying to work on a better physical list. But I do have like a mental list going of kind of what people are looking for, what you like. So that way when something comes up, then I can kind of keep you in mind. With that being said, this next one is not an auction item. Just to give you an idea. Here's the one that is, I think that was Chris's. Yeah, this one's Chris's. I do have another smaller set. It's a little smaller. It's a little smaller. This smaller set is $275. And Randall's got to go. If anyone wants a street side seat in the Microtown Independence Monmouth 4th of July parade, my parking lot and grass is open to friends of in Rock County. Lots of grilling going on. Nice Randall. So closed box, absolutely. Well, thank you for the invite there, Randall. So closed box. All right, so I got that noted. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So yeah, this set's $275. Let's go ahead and zoom in really quick here. This one, let's see if we can find it here on the camera. Hold on. There it is. And Doug for open box, you got it, Doug. It's got some pyrite. This guy. No, I do have more. It's okay. I have a broad range of sizes. I have a broad range. I only got really a couple, just a couple of the larger ones because they're going to be more expensive. I don't want to have a bunch of expensive stuff because expensive stuff tends to sit here for a long time. Unfortunately, I do not do payment plans. I've made a couple exceptions lately. But typically I don't do payment plans because I don't encourage people getting into debt. I don't like offering payment plans. I don't say, hey, if you can't afford this, get a credit card or go through PayPal payment for. I do not ever suggest doing that. I highly encourage that if people, if they ever can't afford something, I don't encourage people to be in debt because of rocks. Not ever. I see that way too often on a lot of other live sales, and I will not be one of those people. Because I've been in debt because of rocks. Do you have any nickel-sized black bears? I don't have any nickel ones, Barbara. I do have a box somewhere of smaller sizes. So I do have smaller sizes, but not like nickel size. Though I wish I did, though. Yeah, we got pyrite in that one. You can even see some of the pyrite on the outside. This one, get measuring tape here. Oh shoot. Okay, I didn't break my calipers. Ruler here. So we'll do straight from the edge here. So 7, almost 7 inches, not quite, almost 7. And then straight across down that way, about 6 3/4. And about 5.5, give or take. That pair. And Randall, you got it, Randall. I'll get your name on that one. Thank you very much. Thank you, Randall. I'm very carefully going to put this over here on this shelf. Without knocking over my water. Thank you, Randall. But yeah, I do have small ones. I just haven't gotten around to getting them ready. And Randall's like, and I'm gone. Zoom out really quick. Okay, it's not this box. But I do have a box here somewhere. What's in this box? Actually, I have to sign it. Smoky gloves. So I do have smaller ones. I'll show you here. They're not priced and ready to go, but I do plan on getting them priced out. Oh yeah, Barbara, I hope these will be earring size. These are about the smallest as I got them for the black variety. So I do plan on getting these priced. Yeah, they don't really get much smaller than this. Unless you want to have like not really like large earrings. But I don't have any super tiny with the black ones. Oh, it's no rush, Sky. I don't plan on moving. Just take your time. No rush. I need to keep that piece of paper now. What time do we got? We have 2:31. You know what? Let's see here. Let me grab this box down here. So we'll do a few more, but then we might have to call it good because I'm getting hungry. And then, Sky, do you mean a third over like within the box? Because I don't have these ones priced yet. But I would like to do this one up for auction. I've got some pyrite in it. I can do that one. Or let's do this one. We actually might do a couple from this lot because this lot isn't exactly perfect. So we'll do a couple of these ones. We'll do a few. And then grab another one. It's cool. It's kind of more brown on the outside. And then, what else can we add onto the board? Maybe we'll just end with those. And then my homework will be to get the rest of them priced. So let's find our sweet spot with the camera. It's going to be right there. So what we'll do is we're going to do these. We're going to do 3, and then we'll save that big one for last. So 3 more options. No, I kind of want to just kind of sit back and enjoy my food. I mean, I don't mind eating on camera, but I would rather just kind of not the rush. That's okay. Thank you, though. So the first one that we're going to do here. Now we're going to do a couple more auctions and then we'll be done. Just a few more. Gonna take a little somewhat easy this weekend. Because I still have to get all the invoicing stuff prepped, and I would like to get all the invoices out tonight if I can. But it's going to be auction number 13. I'm sorry, Wild Heart. These do have some tape residue there on the back, so they probably had these taped together at one point. And to sweeten the pot, what can I put in there to where'd that one box go? I'm going to add these to the box. I'm going to put 3 little baby Shredsy amethyst. So it's going to be a pair of black ammonites and a few of these little baby Shredsies. Look how cute they are. They're adorable. So we have a pair of black ammonites and 3 little Shredsies. It's a good thing I'm over my desk here, otherwise that would have been really bad. Well, there, buddy bird. We're actually doing auctions right now, so there's no set prices on these right now. But I do plan on getting the rest of the black ammonites all priced in, ready to go. So auction number 13. So we have ammonite and wee Shredsy. Shredsy. One second here, by a bird. I'm getting everything ready here in chat. Number 13. All right, so the minimum bid. Am I selling these? Are you talking about the little mini Shredsies sold? So for these little mini Shredsies, these will be like a mix of parcels, and I also plan on using some of these for like mystery boxes. If we pan down, I have a bunch of them, so they're gonna be a mix of like parcels. There are a couple in here I want to keep for myself, and I have already misplaced them, but they're pretty neat. Yeah, the black ammonites, I still have a bunch that I plan on pricing out. Now that they're all, most of them are here in the shop here, but we're auctioning off a good handful of them first, since I didn't have them priced for this weekend. Let's see here. Minimum bid is going to start at $1. 1 minute starts now for auction number 13, and it is for the pair of black ammonites and the wee little Shredsy amethyst. We're going to go ahead and start this right here. Where's the button? There we go. We have 30 seconds left. When is the 13th? Is that the following weekend after 4th of July? Because when I come back, not this next weekend, after the 4th of July weekend, I'll probably do a midweek sale that kind of helps start clearing some of this stuff out. And time is up. Let's go and hit that button. Let's see who got it on my screen. Looks like it goes to... looks like Tammy B was the first one on my screen to get to 35. I'm sorry, Spot. Tammy beat you to it just by a fraction of a second. Yeah, so love, it'll probably be a Wednesday. Tammy B. 35. Auction number 13. Congratulations, Tammy. Now it's all yours. 3 little wee Shredsies. You're most welcome, Tammy. Thank you. That's for. Yeah, because is it going back and forth again? I think it is. That's fine. Yeah, because yeah, it is going back and forth. Okay, you can stop doing that now. I kind of wish they had like a sliding function rather than a button function, so I know which way it's going the entire time. That's fine. Anyways, yeah, because I got a bunch of stuff I set the price a bunch. I actually have one set of ammonites I actually have to fix. So this next one, I'm just gonna turn this off because that's gonna drive me crazy. For this next round, I'm just going to do two. I'll show you why. So here's the first set. That's going to be the first set. Got some little tape residue there in the back. So there's the first set. The second set, it's not perfect. It still has some graining marks down here in the bottom. That's why I'm kind of throwing this one in with this other one. Got some tape residue there in the back. So we have two sets here. Wait, not done yet. I'm gonna grab a few of these red C's. And then I'm gonna grab a couple of these as well. So we're gonna do a couple of Shred C's and yeah, Miss Shami, haven't seen him in so long. Hope he's doing okay. So you have a couple of the Shred C's. We'll do a nice purple one in here too. Oh, without losing it. There we go. I got it. Haha. But wait, I'm also going to throw in a couple of the Valentine quartz as well. So it's the chlorite and quartz gives it the green color. So we have a couple black ammonites, a couple Shredsies, and a couple of the Valentine quartz. This is going to be auction 14. So we have black ammonite, 2 pair, Shredsie, and Valentine. Sponsors Kyle and my chat buddies I'm playing with the winners today. I have many lovely things and we'll be able to get many more, but sometimes watching good things happen to your friends is priceless. Spot, you were 110% right. Alright, is everyone ready? Minimum bid's gonna be $1, and 1 minute starts now for auction number 14. Where did this go to? That's the shreds of paper. Got 30 seconds left. There we go. Time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button. Let's see, you got it on my end right here. Looks like that goes to, it's like 40 is the highest bid, and that goes to Tammy. Congratulations, Tammy. Oh, Meg's in chat. Howdy, Meg. It goes to Tammy. Tammy B. Auction number 14. carefully get that down here. That one goes to Tammy. 40. Thank you, Tammy. Put these down here. It is kind of fun in actually using some of this African material for the auctions before I have it priced. It saves me some time. Oh, I don't have to price rocks? That's cool. Let's put it up for auction. And then what's in this box? We're gonna save that last pair for last. You're welcome, Tammy. Smoky quartz. And these big smokies are little smokies. These ones are the... I think that might be the big one. I don't think I priced them. Oh, these aren't priced yet. Are these all pairs? I don't think they're pairs. How much is that? Sorry, I'm trying to find you stuff. I forgot about this. Box number 163-676. Petrified wood. Joey, yeah, we're doing auctions. Typically at the end of Sundays, I will do auctions and I'll find this random stuff. Just floating around. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to auction off this one. But I will be pricing this. Yeah, so I'll kind of explain a little bit here in a second here, Joey. I just found a large petrified wood slab that I forgot I had. Move that aside for a second. I forgot I had this. And I can't tell if it's been repaired or not. But I forgot about this. That's from Madagascar. Wood, and I have more wood slabs, smaller ones in here too. So I got these priced. I should turn that into. There's Melissa. So many earrings. Don't even trip. So that one. This one's from Madagascar. That one's from Madagascar. Oh boy. Let's see what's in this box here. Did we show this one? No, we didn't. Petrified wood coffee table in Arizona. Nice, Joey. That's awesome. I'm sure it wasn't cheap. I know those petrified wood tables are really, really expensive. What's in this box here? This is the Cobultion Dolomite. malachite covered with the druzy on there. Nice. Yeah, ammonite. Here's another box. It says ammonite. What kind of ammonite? What do we got? Nice. Melissa, you have to let me know how it turns out, because you're doing something that I was hoping I had time to do, and yeah, Africa. Woo. Alright. Well, that's not too bad, Joey. It's only 2,500. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta get these things priced. Or I can auction them off. Either way, let's see here. Got some fluorite in this box too. See, I gotta get all this stuff priced. It's like I look at the size of that thing. Yeah, these are the gotta get priced. The last time we had these like sold out within the weekend, and then didn't get more. So I've been struggling to get some decent ones. So when we do the big African sale day, keep in mind that you're probably going to have some larger boxes to be shipped. Victoria, of course. And this is the fluorite from Irongo. We've got other specimens similar to this. Gotta find time to get everything priced. You're welcome. Malacola. What did that one look like? See, the downside is I have like all these boxes and just trying to get the ball malachite. I got more of the ball malachite than I need to get priced. Yeah, I'm sitting on hordes of this stuff right now. Really beautiful stuff. Yeah, Joey, you should see, like, I got another large specimen of this stuff floating around in one of these boxes. Kept one for myself because, you know. What that piece? That was ball malachite. And here, let's do this. There's actually a mix flat that actually has a piece of ball malachite in it. I like these mixed flats because it has a little bit of everything in them. Let's do this piece up for auction. Yeah, I got some blue lace. We got some, I believe that is Brandberg with this, but I think it's been coated with something. And then limonite spirit quartz. Or I think that might also be some Poconotic spirit quartz. So let's go ahead and do the this nice piece of ball malachite. So for those that haven't gotten a piece of ball malachite, this stuff is amazing. Like the camera is not doing this stuff justice. It really is really beautiful material. I want to go all the way around. All right, I'll pull up a picture before we get started on this auction. Let's see if I can get this to turn all the way around and not do it twirly back and forth. Let's see here, shred seed. Let's go with the littles, and this one, 6 box. This is the mixed box. All right, let me find my burner phone here. I'll show the picture that Melissa sent. Email. Nice wild heart. I'll show the piece in my hand before this auction. Derek, wasn't it not this one? Or was it something else I had grabbed out of that box? Oh, nice, Melissa. Look at that. So she's only on a 220 disc fish cover with clear Montana agate, framed with opalized petrified wood from my hometown. That is a cool idea, Melissa. Good job. Let's see here. Let me see what it was, Derek. I don't remember what it was anymore. Was it? Let me know what color it was. Because I don't remember anymore. Could have been either the Bramberg or even the quartz. Because I don't remember. Excuse me for yawning. Let me know, Derek. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, then yeah, Derek. Then the ball malachite is actually the one that's on the turntable. It might be just the angle that it looks different on the turntable. Because I had pulled that out of the that box. Yep, this will be the next auction. This will be auction number, auction number 15 is next? Yeah, auction number 15. So this is ball malachite. So if you would like a chance to get one of this for a better deal than what you and I probably sell it for, or what other sellers will sell it for, it's your chance. Because this is a pretty good sized piece. That's a beautifully sized piece. And then this will be the second to last auction. Auction number 15. Yeah, it's a ball malachite on quartz. And I need to find. I have another one that's just massive. I think I still have it. Ball malachite from auction number 15. Minimum bids $1 and 1 minute starts now. I will say you don't want to sleep on this material because I have been hoarding and storing this stuff. I've been trying to get like all the best stuff I possibly could. Just because it's beautiful stuff. Yep, this one has not been priced. 30 seconds left. Because normally I would price it. But I want someone to have a chance to get it for either a really, really good deal. Because if it were me, I would be pricing this kind of up there a little bit. Because it's a nice piece. Not super, super high, but Yeah. Someone's gonna have a good deal. And time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button right there, and that one is gonna go to little Tammy B. We're gonna have to cover you with butter and call you roll because you were on one. That's a bad joke, but you're on a roll. Tammy B. That was a joke I was trying to tell Amy the other day because I was super focused. I was on task. I was getting things done, and I told Amy, I was like, I almost texted you, and I almost said that like I'm a roll, or like cover me with butter and call me a roll because I'm on one. I thought it was really funny when I thought it out loud, and yeah. But yeah, that was a good deal on that one. So Tammy, you can actually still make money on that if you were ever to sell it. Because if it was me, I'd be pricing it probably somewhere between 70 to 90 probably for that piece right there. Me personally, someone else could price it higher, but you can make money on that piece. And Love's gonna get back to work. We'll have a good day at work, Love, and I hope everything gets better in yours and Danny's life. I know things are got a lot of stuff going on, so hopefully things are better. Okay, last auction of the evening, of the weekend. We're going to be doing one last auction. Last one. So we're going to do black ammonite pair. Oh, that's cool. They actually got some calcites in there. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. So we have a black ammonite pair. Is there any pair on these? I don't see any pyrite. Because sometimes these have pyrite. There we go. So we have a black ammonite pair. I'm sorry that they don't come with stands. Let's do this. We're just going to flip it this way. Come on. Welcome back, Rick. Hopefully you got all the gardening stuff done that you need to get done. I gotta do some gardening stuff this week too. I gotta mow the lawn and pull weeds, and I gotta do all that fun stuff. We're gonna have to, oh my gosh. I'm trying to get these all to fit on here. That's not working very well. That's alright. Now we're just gonna turn off the spinning stand. We don't actually need it for this last one because it's gonna happen. Alright, so we're gonna do these last two. Just like that. Alright, so we have those two. But wait. There's more, and Patricia's leaving. We'll have a good week, Patricia. I'm also going to throw in some Valentine quartz. Get some Valentine quartz. And this is going to be black ammonite, Valentine quartz. This auction will be 2 minutes, by the way, since this is the final auction of the weekend. And I'm not done adding stuff to the board, so bear with me while I add just a couple more things. What else can we put on here? How about we also add a nice smoky quartz from Arango. So we have a Arango smoky quartz right there. If one isn't you don't want one, how about I just put two on the board? Yeah, here's the second one. So we have 2 Irongo Smoky Quartz. But wait, there's more. How about, if that doesn't strike your fancy, how about, what's in this box? Bum, 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 bum. Let's add I'm going to add a couple dioptase to this last auction. Hey, this can go to anyone. It can go for a little, it can go for a lot. We always start at $1, so we're going to do a couple dioptase, a couple littles. These ones are meant for mystery boxes, but I figured I'd pull a couple for the last auction. We have a couple dioptase. Oh, what else? What else can we throw in here? Oh, I know. How about a couple Bellamites? Those are fun. Alright, so we have a couple Bellamites. For those who don't know, these are ancient, like, ancient squids, basically, more or less. Well, I like to at least end a weekend, because we're not going to be live next week, so I'm trying to make up for this. Oh no, Rick. That's awful. One Bellamite. This is the second Bellamite. Right there. And then one more item that I'm going to throw onto the board. We actually have some dendritic opal. I forgot where it's from. I gotta go find the tag, but it's some it's from Africa. But we have some dendritic opal rough. So, to recap, we have a large pair of black ammonite fossils. We have 2 Irongo Smoky Quartz, 2 dioptase, a little handful of several of the Valentine Quartz, 2 Bellamites, and some dendritic opal from Africa. I just need to find a place to put this, because there's a lot of stuff on the board here. And I'm not going to turn on the turntable and risk everything falling down, so. Good, we're good. Okay. Oh, yeah, we should actually hit the light before we actually get started. So, let's zoom in really quick. Zoom in, find our sweet spot. And we're going to hit it with long wave, short wave, and mid wave. We have 3 different lights. Let's go hit it with long wave first. The Bellamite fluoresces like crazy. Look at that. That's cool. Even the opal fluoresces. Nice. The ammonites, not so much. Okay, let's go ahead and hit it with the, where's here? Let's do mid-wave. Mid-wave is next. Our mid-wave light. Not a lot of fluorescence with the ammonites, but with the Bellamites, they still fluoresce. A little bit. Something with the dendritic opal. And then I don't think shortwave's going to do much, but we're going to... yeah. So yeah, really, the long range long wave UV light is the winner for showing the fluorescence on the Belemnites and on the Opal. So this will be the last auction of the weekend, and it will be the last live until pretty much the week after 4th of July. I'm sorry, Rick. I mean, I can just sit in the live now. We don't have to do the final auction. I can just leave. Okay. Final auction. The minimum bid is $1 and 2 minutes starts now. Go. Well, happy birthday week, Derek. Where's my calendar? Sky is already at 100. Sky is not messing around. Wild Heart is at 101. So July. So yeah, the next time that we'll be doing auctions themselves will be on July 13th. But I do plan on going live at least July 9th with more African material. What's next week? Well, happy early birthday in case I don't catch you. 1 minute left. Spot is 125. It's okay, Sky. I promise. There's more. There's more. $30 seconds left. I still have to make some more mystery boxes too. I haven't forgotten. Just trying to get around to it. Make mystery boxes, price rocks, work on rocks, make videos. There's Michelle. Hi, Michelle. And time is up. Let's go ahead and toggle that button. Let's see who's got it on my screen right over here. It looks like it goes to Sky. Azure Sky got that one for 130. Congratulations. The universe has favored you. Spot missed it by milliseconds. Yes, Derek, all of the Sunken stuff sold. I think I do have one thing left of Sunkens, but it's one of the black agates. That one was a 130 to Sky. That was auction number 16. Congratulations, Azure Sky. You got the final auction of the weekend. And then, yeah, Wild Heart, I do plan on making more mystery boxes. I mean, here, without showing y'all too much here. So, like, mystery box material, mystery box material, mystery box material, mystery box material, also mystery box material. Mystery box material, mystery box material, mystery box material. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going through all the boxes, I'm pricing the stuff that needs to be priced individually and separating it from the mystery box stuff, and that way I can start making more mystery boxes and like different variations. I would like to actually have a fossil variety mystery box. Go ahead and pause that one here. But I do plan on making more because we sold out last time, and I haven't had time to make more. Yeah, Michelle, those Valentine cards, they're super cool. Yeah, Ryan, send me a message. Don't forget. Yeah, so Derek, literally the only thing that I have of Sunkens is one black agate that he had cut in half. And that one was 70 for that one. And that was the only thing I have left of his material. He said that he's going to work on trying to get more made. This is literally the only thing that I have left of his stuff. Was one black agate that's been cut in half. No worries. I know! It's a pretty darn good deal. So, I'm so glad you got that. I'm starting to feel really, really bad because you all know I don't play favorites. I do feel bad if someone's like really trying for something and just isn't getting it. I was feeling really bad, really bad, but I'm glad you finally got it. And you got it, Rick. Yeah, we'll do our notes really quick one more time before we leave, because again, I will not be live this next weekend. Neither will Amy. We're going to be pretty much taking the week off. Unless she wants to go live on Tuesday. I'll ask her. But for the most part, I'm taking the weekend off next weekend. Alright, so let's go put you all right here. And then so we have Dave Lou and Rick for closing boxes. Make sure to see one here. And then so we have Dave Lou, we have Rick for closing boxes. And so for open and closed boxes, I have Brian, Les, Jim Fry, Tina, Mattia, Derek, Opal Guy, and Love and Oliver for open box. Closed box for Chris, Tuttle, Marion, Patricia, John, Jody, BP Sun, Soul, Dave, Lou, and Rick. And we have Meg for open box. You got Meg. Got you on the list there. And for can't talk. For our I can't talk. For our Oregonian friends, the Willamette Agate Mineral Society, the WAMS meeting is Tuesday night. Tammy for closed box. You got Tammy. Okay. And there's Fred. Howdy, Fred. Yeah, even if I didn't catch if you want to open or close box during either Amy's live or this weekend, and you got your invoice, if you want to open or close it, just send me an email before, or if you close your box, or if you already paid for your invoice but you want to keep open or close, just reach out and let me know, because I can always adjust things. It's not a big deal. But as far as the plan, since I'm not gonna be live selling stuff, I might go live this next weekend, but I won't be selling stuff. If I go live, it's going to be doing stuff here in the shop. Yeah. And because I kind of want to do a video on this, but hearing that Rock Twister got a really cool trilobite, I need to go ahead and just I need to do this video and see what's in here, because I haven't even touched it. It's still wrapped up. Yes, Sky, please do. And then also, I have some other stuff I got from Dave a while back over there in the corner, which I still have to do as well. But yeah, that is, for those that missed last night, I got this all cleaned up. Is it still plugged in? No, that's turned off. So, this is going to be a future video. I'm going to try, hopefully, I know a lot of you don't care if the invoices are delayed a little bit, but because I want to try to stay on task and stay relatively caught up, my goal is to have invoices out tonight. I don't care if I have to stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning. It needs to get out tonight, and then Amy will probably be helping me wrap stuff. So, things will be ready to ship as soon as Tuesday, if not earlier. It all depends on how much I got done. Yeah, Dave, I got Josh's Cab King because he had asked me first for one. I'm like, yeah, sure. Actually, it wouldn't be bad to have like a good another machine to do a comparison with, and then keep it on hand. Actually, I'm not going to be here. I don't know. I'm going to leave it on. Leave that. I'll turn that one off for a second. I'll leave that on though. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt because if and when the shed gets put in place, because it's still in the permit process. Actually, I don't even think it's gone to the permit process yet. I'm still waiting. Eventually, all these shelves are not going to be here. Melissa. So Dave, the long-term plan is I really, 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 really want an 8-inch cabbing machine. But I don't want just any 8-inch. I would prefer to actually get, I think, the Kingsley North 8-inch machine. And if I do that, then I'm probably gonna most likely get rid of that one. Maybe. Or the Genie. I haven't fully decided yet. Because if I can get an 8-inch machine, I don't need both of these. I just need to get rid of one or the other. Because chances are, if I get rid of the Genie, if someone paid cash for it, I'd probably just sell it for what I paid for it. Because I paid $500 for that Genie. So if I end up selling that out, so long as someone pays cash, then I'll sell it for what I paid for it. But it is still up in the air. I haven't fully decided. But I do want an 8-inch machine for the larger projects, and then just have like a bunch of machines in here. That way, if I'm doing classes and stuff, that'd be nice to have. Because once all these wire shelves are no longer here, it frees up all this space. And since we won't be doing wrapping or live seals in this corner, this is going to free up all this space. And that's still going to be there. I'm not sure about this yet, but changes are coming. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, permits. Boo, boo, permits. Alright, will do, Dave. But, Dave, I should just put on the cabbing machine, Dave has first dibs. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go ahead inside and have some food. That's going to be my lunch, and then wait a couple more hours and have dinner. But thank you everyone for a wonderful weekend. I hope everyone has a wonderful 4th of July. If I don't see you before then, I would like to go live at some point this week. I just don't know when, as far as just doing stuff in the shop, because we still have Johan's fire sitting to do. We have Josh's agates to sand and get those done, get those out of the way. And then I had gotten, and then the giant sunstone my neighbor just got from Spectrum that he wants me to work. And Derek is back up. Sky's going to bed. We'll have a good night, Sky. Rest well, heal well. Yeah. Doug, enjoy your time off. Technically, I don't really have time. I'm always working. I'm always doing something. But, again, thank you everyone for all your support and supporting Amy too last night. It means a lot to me that you all, I know a lot of you it's late in the evening when when she's live, but it means a lot to me that a lot of you are actually hanging out and supporting her when she's live. Because we weren't expecting people to stay up that late. It's kind of see what happens. So thank you for supporting her as well as supporting me. Because in turn, you're supporting River and our cat, Tucker. So thank you again, everyone. I will see you hopefully sometime this week. Maybe for an impromptu live working here in the shop. And let's see, I saw a comment up here. 1 second. And it said, Fred says, since Kyle's taking a break this week, maybe I'll do something. A big week. 1 year on YouTube, 750 plus subs, and tomorrow is 1 month of Daily shorts. Nice. Nice, Fred. All right. Yeah. Again, thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a wonderful week. If you don't celebrate 4th of July, that's okay. At least have some good food. I don't care about the holidays. I care about the food. I'm a fatty. Anyways, everyone have a great week. I will see you all later. And, yeah. Bye, everybody. Yeah, one boop here. Boop. And one boop here. Bye.